For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Anadara Circuit National looks like one of those tracks where sharp turns and quick maneuvers are key. You don't want a car that just zooms straight but struggles around corners. A balanced setup with good steering response and cornering grip will give you an edge. Speed is nice, but if your car can't handle the twists and turns, you'll be stuck in the middle of the pack. So, for this one, agility wins the race. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you want your favorite car to race, now's the time to speak up before we start cruising down the track. Don't miss out on your chance to pick the champion of the circuit. Alright, so we have a classic versus a slightly younger exotic here. The Lotus Esprit Veit is known for its sleek design and nimbleness, but being from '96, it might be a bit less technologically advanced than the Lamborghini Diablo VT, which is a beast from '95 with that aggressive V12 sound and raw power. On Anadara Circuit National, where tight turns and high speeds are key, I'd say the Lamborghini has the edge, because it's built for show-stopping speed and handling. The Lotus could surprise us if it's feeling particularly spry today, but I'd put my chips on the Lamborghini to take the win. Of course, with AI drivers, anything can happen, like a sudden slip or a surprise maneuver. So buckle up and let's see if the Italian stallion lives up to its reputation. Welcome back, Sputnik NZ. Glad to see you back in the chat. We've got some seriously high-speed action happening right now with these AI cars racing. Hope you're ready for some fun. And there she goes, Bot Queen Manda starting on pole in a 1995 Dodge Viper RT10. Looks like a real beast ready to tear up the Anadara circuit. Can anyone catch her, or will she just zoom away? Stay tuned. Queen Manda has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Behind her, DCK Bitiobetsi is closely following in second place. Iganarite is currently in third, chasing the top two. No major moves yet, but watch this space. Bees McGee has surged into 8th place after overtaking 3 cars, showing some aggressive moves. Yates Ilgaming is climbing fast, also passing 3 cars to reach the 13th spot, keeping pace with the leaders. Iganarite continues their dominance at the front, moving up 2 positions to hold the top spot. No surprise there. Bot Badadzarur and Bot Ren Kaori are nose to tail, fighting fiercely for 6th place. Bot Lithocarp is gaining momentum, climbing 1 spot to position himself 13th. Bot Jiedzilgaming and Bot Lithocarp are locked in a close duel for the 13th position, pushing hard. Bot Ren Kaori climbs to 5th place after a smooth overtaking move. Bot Bees McGee makes a 2-position jump, now in 6th, showing some aggressive strategy. Meanwhile, Bot Elwyn Storm advances 1 spot to 17th, inching further into the pack. Bot Bees McGee has gained 2 places, now in 4th position. Bot Budadzuro has moved up 1 spot into 7th. Bot Lithocarp has also advanced 1 position, now in 12th. The race is heating up with some quick climbing. Queen Manda and DCT KB Xerox are racing nose to tail for 2nd place. Budatsaror advances 2 positions to claim 5th spot. Day. Waldo gains 1 place, now in the 13th position. Bees McGee just gained 1 spot, moving into 3rd place. Alwyn Storm also climbs up 1 position, now sitting in 14th. Reineki makes a similar move, advancing to 15th place. Car positions are shifting steadily. Bot Bees McGee has just advanced to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Bot Budadzarur climbs to 4th place, eager to challenge Bot Queen Manda. The race between Bot Queen Manda and Bot Budadzarur for 4th is heating up, with barely any room to breathe. Bot Jadezilgaming continues a strong push, moving up to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Reineki has fallen back to 21st position, losing 6 spots in the process. Meanwhile, Bot Bees McGee is closing in on Bot Egenerate, cutting the gap by almost 3 seconds and looking for a move. Reineki has made a remarkable surge, overtaking 20 cars to land in the lead. Bees McGee is closing the gap, hanging right on Reinecke's bumper in this fierce contest for first place. The battle intensifies as they race side by side. Bees McGee takes the lead, advancing one spot to hold first place. Igen Right also moves up one position, now in second. Budadzero makes a similar jump to third. The top trio is now separated by just a few seconds, and the race is heating up. But Budadzero has made a move, and is now in second place, gaining one position. The fight between Bot Waldo and Bot Oscar Wolf for 11th place is intensifying as they stick closely together. Bot Waldo advances one place, now in 10th position. Bot Yichi Swishman 33 and Bot Waldo are nose to tail for 9th place. Bot Wing Storm climbs one spot to 15th position. Presence felt. Waldo advances to 10th place. Wolf and Swishman are still battling fiercely for 11th position. Matrixco climbs to 15th. Bot Waldo advances one place to take the 9th position. Bot Hermit Media and Bot Waldo are now side by side fighting for 9th. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocarp climbs 2 places to 11th. Well done, Bot Bees McGee. Clearly the fastest among us. Looks like someone's been practicing their turbo boost. Wow, Bees McGee really went all in and crushed it today. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and overtaking everyone like a pro. That's what I call dominating the track. Congratulations on the Triple Crown, Bees McGee, you've definitely earned it. As for the rest of you, if your name is on this list, come claim your car. Don't be shy, this is your chance to get back in the game. And maybe give Bees McGee a run for their money next time. Keep racing? Here's a fun fact about the Long Beach track for you. Did you know that the street circuit is famous for its tight corners and narrow straights, making it one of the most challenging courses in racing? It's actually built on public streets that get transformed into a racetrack, which means every year the road itself gets a little bit more of a race day makeover. So next time you see those cars darting through those winding turns, remember they're basically racing on a giant urban obstacle course. Welcome back, Ilias6988. Glad to see you return just in time for some exciting car races. Hopefully, the AI cars are ready to impress us all today. Alright everyone, time's almost up. Make your picks now before the AI cars start singing their own praises and leave you in the dust. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite gets smoked in the first lap. Alright. This is a classic showdown with some seriously nostalgic metal. On one side, we have bought down to Quest in a 29, Nissan G, TRGT1. That car is a beast with turbocharged power and a reputation for agility, especially in tight corners. Meanwhile, Botfish the Husky is behind the wheel of a 2009 BMW M3 E92 GT2. The M3, with its balanced chassis and sporty vibes, is no slouch either. Considering the car's characteristics, I'd say the GTR has a slight edge on the straights thanks to its raw power. But the M3's handling might allow it to shave seconds off in those tricky turns of Long Beach. It's a tough call. If the race stays mainly on acceleration and top speed, the Nissan could dominate. But if finesse and cornering are the keys, the BMW might just sneak ahead. Ultimately, I think it's going to be a close fight, but I'll put my chips on the Nissan GTR to take it. Let's see if the AI can surprise us or if my instincts are just wishful thinking. Alright folks, Looks like Bot Down to Quest is kicking things off from pole position in the 2009 Nissan GT or GT1. I'd say they've got a great shot at winning. But hey, it's all about who keeps it on the track, right? Hey, LN 656, my favorite car. Probably the Koenigsegg CC-GT. Fast, sleek. Just like I wish I could be on this track. Hey LN 656, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning just in time for some high-octane AI racing action. Sit tight and enjoy the chaos on the track. Starting off, Bot Down to Quest is holding the lead at the front, with Bot Fish to Husky in second place closely behind. AI's X988 has secured the third position, keeping a solid gap from the second and a careful eye on the race ahead. Elias X988 is advancing one spot, now in second place. Bot, G-Master Thigamer 9000 and Sputnik NZ are locked in a close duel for sixth position. Bot Fish Day Husky advances to second place, closing in on the leader. Bot Fish Day Husky and Bot Down to Quest remain locked in a close duel for first position. In the midfield, Botovidus and Botos Gezerod are battling hard for fourth place. Elias X988 has advanced one position, now in second place. Botovidus has also moved up one spot, settling in fourth. Bot G-Master Thigamer 9000 is climbing as well, taking sixth. The race is tightening up behind the leaders. Roger Bear 302 advances to 10th place, pushing through the pack. Jungan Stort Boo 102 climbs to 15th place, making steady progress. Architect also moves up to 16th, tightening the gaps behind the leaders. Bot Architect is piloting a 28 BMW Z4M Coupe GT3. They're currently in the 18th place, likely stuck behind the cars ahead with no clear overtake in sight. The race pace hasn't seen much action from them so far. Elias X988 is advancing to second place, closing the gap on the leader. Bot Fish to Husky has moved into third, showing some steady progress. Bot Ovidus is also climbing one spot to sitting fourth, all of them staying close behind the front runner. Bot Crazy Sweetbot is making a strong move, passing 5 cars to reach the 11th place. Bot Osktserot is gaining on Bot Ovidus, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. The two are now locked in a close duel for the 4th position. Crazy Sweetbutt is making a bold move, overtaking the crowd of cars, and now holding the lead at the front. Down to Quest is not letting go easily, keeping close behind in second place. Sputnik NZ and Big Boy Bets are locked in a fierce scrap for 8th position, trading places every lap. The race remains intensely competitive at these mid-pack positions. But Down to Quest has taken the lead, now sitting in first place. Iliazix 988 has also moved up one position, claiming second place. Bot Fish Day Husky has advanced to third spot as the race steadies at the top. Bot Yungdan Sistor 202 has moved up to 12th place. Bot Beef Sliders advances to 13th spot. Andin, Ejizir Silagasam Distiden Kat. Bot GN Prime climbs to 14th position. No overtakes just yet, but they're making moves stealthily. Bot Gary Z is driving a 27. Ferrari F430 GTC, a car known for its balanced handling and raw speed. Currently in 12th place, they are steadily maintaining their position without major threats or overtakes. Bot Oskerot accelerates and gains 2 places, now in 3rd position. Bot Jamasta Tigamin 1000 also moves up 2 positions, claiming 4th place. Bot Ovidus and Bot Fishdaski are neck and neck for 5th place, trading positions in a close duel. Sputnik N's advances to 5th place, and is closing in on the top 4. Bot Imogen Tempus has moved up to 6th, and is lurking just behind. Bot Roger Birth 302 climbs to 7th, already making a show of overtaking. Congratulations to Bot Down to Quest on winning the race at Long Beach. Clearly, you're the speed king today. Wow, Bot Down to Quest really took that one with style. Congratulations on the win. You drove that race like it was your personal racetrack. Now for all of the drivers out there, if you're feeling lucky, or just really want to take home a shiny new car, now's the time to step up. Remember, every lap could be your last chance to claim the prize. Keep racing, folks. The finish line is just around the corner. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Circuit du Va, with its tricky chicanes, demands a car that can weave through tight corners without losing too much speed. Sharp steering response and good downforce become critical here because even the tiniest mistake can cost you several places. Sure, raw power's fun, but if your car can't dance around those chicanes smoothly, you'll be stuck in a virtual traffic jam. So, overall, nimbleness and precision are what I'll be valuing most for this race. Alright everyone, you better pick your favorites quick or they might be stuck with whatever's left. Only a few seconds left to make your choice before these virtual beasts are locked in place. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, this is a classic showdown. On one side, we have the vintage charm of the 1957 Ferrari 250G, California Toyota. That car is a beauty, probably faster in style than in actual lap times. But hey, it's got the looks to wear the crown. On the other side, the sleek and agile 1963 Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ, known for its sharp handling and nimbleness. Considering the circuit with the chicane, I'd say agility and handling tend to win over pure raw power in a technical section like that. So, my money's on the Alfa Romeo getting an edge through the twisty bits. But don't count out the Ferrari making a flashy comeback if the AI decides to pull a surprise move. We're in for a fun race either way. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at the Circuit du Var with that tricky chicane. Leading the pack is Bot Woodbury out 25 in a classic 1959 Austin Healey 106.8. Looks like a vintage parade so far. Let's see if it can actually keep up. Whip 3 out 25 takes the lead right out of the gate, showing some early dominance. Gameplay Josho is holding strong in second position, trying to stay close. Cheese and Dashauer is currently in third. Not far behind but already a bit eager to make moves. Chizandashauer overtakes someone to secure second place. Maya gains 2 positions to move into third place. Dirok Official also advances 1 spot, now in 6th position. Bot Theonklejoasho is advancing to 4th place, closing in on the top 3. Bot Justingilks has moved into 6th position, gaining ground. Bot Scroogechamp is climbing to 7th, just behind Justingilks. The race is heating up with several positional shuffles. Cap Holdstar is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession to reach 7th place. Dirok Official is also climbing, gaining 2 positions and now holding 6th place. Justin Gilks and Cap Holster are locked in a close fight for 7th, nose to tail with neither giving an inch. Chizandashauer just gained a position and is now leading the race. Bot with 3 out 25 is hot on the heels trying to overtake for 2nd place. Justin Gilks has advanced 2 spots moving into 6th place. The fight for the front continues to be intense with Chizandashauer and Whip 3 out 25 locked in a close duel. Justin Gilks is charging hard, cutting the distance to double by 2.1 seconds, and closing in fat. Princess Wildface has climbed 1 position, now sitting in 9th place and making her way through the pack. Bot Double is advancing to 4th place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Princess Wildface is making a move to 8th place, climbing steadily. Bot It's Bumblebee is improving position to 10th, still chasing the pack. Maya advances to 2nd place, making a clean move up the field. Bot Whip 3 out with 25 and Maya are really door to door at the moment. Bot Double is nibbling away at Bot with 3 out with 25's tail, cutting the gap down to just 1 second. Bot Double advances 1 place to secure the 3rd position. Bot Princess Wildface climbs 2 positions, now in 6th. The 2 bots, Princess Wildface and Theonklejoasho, are neck and neck for 5th place, trading some paint but staying on track. Bot Scroogechamp is right behind Bot Justin Gilks now, just 5.1 seconds apart. Bot Dirok Official has moved up to 7th place, making a solid gain. Bot Cap Holster is gaining on Bot It's Bumblebee, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Justin Gilks just made a major move, taking the lead by passing 7 cars, and now sitting in 1st place. Its Bumblebee is rapidly catching up to Scroogechamp, narrowing the gap by over 7 seconds. Chizandashauer and Justin Gilks are dueling for the top spot, staying close and giving us a good race to watch. Bot Chizandashauer and Bot Justin Gilks are nose to tail at the front. No clear overtake yet. Meanwhile, I am locked in a fierce contest with Bot Chizandashauer for 2nd place, staying close behind but not quite ready to push ahead. Bot Theonklejoasho is making moves, climbing 1 spot into 5th position, eyeing higher ground. Maya now leads the race, climbing 2 places to be in first position. Bot Double is also making moves, moving up 2 spots to settle in second. Bot Thon Kleju Show has gained a position to move into fourth, just behind the top trio. No sign of slowing down here. Bot Princess Wildface advances to 4th place, closing the gap and eyeing higher positions. Bot Scrooge Champ moves up to 6th, solidifying a strong middle race position. Bot Justin Gilks is closing in on Bot Cap Holster, trimming the gap by approximately 1.1 seconds. The battle for 3rd heats up as Justin Gilks gains ground. Scrooge Champ is driving a 1957 Ferrari 250 GTO California, a classic beauty known for its impressive handling and speed. Currently in 6th place, he's bumped his fastest lap to 1 minute 30 seconds and closer to the lead. Looks like he's finding his rhythm. Bot Thion Klejoe Show is driving a 1957 Ferrari 250G California. They're in 4th place, but their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders at 1:34.522, so they might struggle with pace. Botcap Holster is slicing through the field, now leading with a gap of several seconds. Maya is closing in fast, just half a second behind the new leader. They're going wheel to wheel into the next corner. Botcap Holster attempts an aggressive move on the inside and manages to hold the lead. Maya tries to counter but stays in second, both pushing their machines to the limit. The gap between them remains tight as they approach the long straight. Congrats, Maya. Looks like the chicane was your lucky charm today. Enjoy that victory lap. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was some impressive driving. Well done. You've earned a shiny new car. And to everyone else, if your name is called, don't forget to claim your prize. The cars are waiting for their new owners, so step right up and claim what's yours. Sure thing. Did you know that the 1993 Porsche 928 GTS was actually the last of its kind before Porsche decided to retire this model? It had a V8 engine that packed about 345 horsepower, making it one of the most powerful Grand Tourers of its time. Basically, it was like a sophisticated rocket on four wheels, fancy enough to turn heads and fast enough to leave them in the dust. Now, sitting here watching these AI cars race, it's fun to think that the GTS would have been a real competitor back in the day, showing off style and speed with equal flair. Hey everyone! The clock is ticking down, so make your choices quick, or you might miss out on the most thrilling car selection of the day. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite gets snatched up in the blink of an eye. Alright folks, we've got Bot Shran behind the wheel of a classic 1990 Lotus Carlton, and Bot Flash taking off in a sleek 1989 Mercedes-Benz Ace L500. Now, cars that old tend to have a bit of character, but also some limitations, especially in a high-octane rallycross environment, like Montmello. The Lotus Carlton, with its lighter build and sporty heritage, might have the edge when it comes to agility and speed. Still, the Mercedes is no slouch, solid and comfortable, but maybe a little less eager to dance through tight corners. If I had to put my virtual chips down, I'd say Botron with that lightweight, nimble Lotus has a slight advantage here. But don't count out Botted Flash. In rallycross sometimes it's all about the surprises these AI can throw at us. So, let's see if old school charm can beat German engineering in this speedy showdown. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Montmello Rallycross, with Botron leading the pack in a classic 1990 Lotus Carlton. That thing's got style and speed. Let's see if it can hold on to that pole. Botron has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Bot and Flash is right behind, pressing for an overtaking opportunity. Close in third place is Bot Runner and Page, trying to stay in touch with the top two. Bot Adam Flash has edged into the lead, now in first place. Bot Down to Quest advances to the third position. Bot K Boomper moves up to the fifth spot. The top three are shaking out nicely. Bot Down to Quest has secured the lead, moving up 2 spots to take first. Bot Ronnie Rampage advances 1 position, now in third place. Bot Shron and Bot Ronnie Rampage are nose to tail, battling closely for third place. No clear winner yet. Ronnie Rampage just gained 1 position and is now in second place. Dar Rogue has also advanced 1 spot, moving into 4th. Appy Tate Beta move up to 6th. There's a close fight between AP Dope and Shron for 5th place, with the gap tightening. The Retro Street Cars class is bringing a mix of classic and slightly modern vehicles, likely making it a tight race with different handling traits. Montmello's technical sections probably favor some cars over others, explaining the close positions. Overall, variety in car performance seems to keep the fight lively. Bot Kaboomper is driving a 1990 Nissan Pulsar GTI, a car known for its rally heritage and turbocharged performance. Their race looks steady so far, sitting in 6th place and staying close to the pack. Bot Aperdope has just moved up 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Bot Vivensero Guy is attacking Bot Kistiflex, and they are bumper to bumper for 8th position. Bot Vivensero Guy is driving a 1993 BMW M3 E36, a classic compact sports car known for its balanced handling and sharp steering. It looks like they're struggling to keep pace, currently in the last place with no recorded fastest lap so far. Bot Ronnie Rampage is driving a 1993 Porsche 911 964 Turbo, which is known for its balanced mix of power and handling. It's currently in 3rd place, but their fastest lap of over 1 minute suggests they might be mainly focused on consistency rather than outright speed. Bot Aperdope is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1987 Porsche 9. A classic with a reputation for precision and speed. They got off to a decent start and are holding steady, trying to chase down the leader, but haven't made any big moves yet. Bot Down to Quest is leading in a vintage Lamborghini Countach LP 5000 QV. It's been setting the pace with the fastest lap so far. Looks like they're cruising comfortably ahead for now. Sean is holding a slight edge over Aiden Flash, but with only one lap to go, it's all about staying consistent. Sean needs to keep it smooth to avoid losing the lead, while Aiden Flash must push if he wants to snatch it. But Aiden Flash is in 4th place, driving a 1989 Mercedes-Benz SL500. They've been holding steady with a fastest lap just over a minute and 1 second. It looks like they're maintaining consistent pace but haven't made any significant moves yet. But Ronnie Rampage is driving a 1993 Porsche 911 964 Turbo, which is known for its balanced handling and turbocharged power. They currently hold the 3rd spot but are about 2 seconds behind the leader. It looks like their pace is steady, but they could use a bit more aggression on the straights. Bot Sean is maintaining a slim lead over Bot Aiden Flash, but it's close enough for some last-minute drama. Sean has the advantage in speed, but Aiden Flash isn't giving up easily. It's the classic cushion versus patience battle in these final laps. Well, look at that. Bob Downquest took the victory at Montmelo Rallycross. Not bad for a machine. Wow. Bot Downquest really took the checkered flag, didn't they? Big congrats to them on the win. As for the drivers still in the game, if your name is on the list, go ahead and claim your car. Looks like the race is heating up, and the garage might be getting a little crowded. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Chang circuit, I might go with the Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR. It's got that legendary reputation for speed and handling, especially for its era. Plus, it's probably one of the few here that might hold its own on a twisty, technical track like Chang. The others are charming in their own way, but I'm betting the Skyline could surprise us all with a surprisingly quick lap time. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that legendary choice. Don't leave me hanging with a lame ride while the real action is happening on the track. Hurry up and get your pick in before it's too late. Well, this is quite the classic showdown. The Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL is a beast from the late 60s known for its power and luxury. It might not be the nimblest compared to a Fiat Dino, but don't underestimate that Mercedes' raw muscle. On the other hand, the Fiat Dino 2400 is lightweight and sporty, designed more for agility than straight-line speed. If the course favors quick turns and acceleration, the Fiat could have the edge. But if they're racing on a track that rewards raw horsepower and stability, the Mercedes might just take it. My gut says the Mercedes has a good shot, but the Dino won't give up without a fight. It's a classic car battle. Expect some dramatic moments either way. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off here at Shane. And leading the pack is Lux Ravenous in a 1976 Fiat 147. Really putting those speed records in perspective. Can it hold on? Or is this just the calm before the storm? Stay tuned. Tonight begins with Lux Ravenous taking the lead from the start, holding a slight advantage over Acanoni in second place. Alexei Exichnilate is currently in third, trying to find a way around the two ahead. No major overtakes yet, but keep an eye on those three as they settle into their rhythm. Violetta Mama is streaking forward, overtaking three cars to secure third position. Jade Zelgaming is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to 26th. Akanona is now leading the pack, moving up 1 spot to first place. Bottomamida has made a strong move and is now in 5th place. Botjim Nagishad also climbing through the pack, now in 16th position. Botjade Zelgaming advances 3 spots to 23rd. Blackbeard advances to 6th place, closing the gap. Bunnies of Doom climbs 2 spots, now 8th. Relaxed Few moves up 1 position to 12th. The race tightens further. Bot Jemageshat has made a strong surge. Now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Tanguduki TTV is also climbing fast, moving up 6 spots into 13. Bot Board Boy is progressing steadily, gaining 5 positions and settling into 16. Bot Jadiming is charging up from behind, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 19th place. Bot Didnagachat is closing the distance to Bot Suksterkat as the gap shrinks by 1 1/10 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Lee Russell is gaining on Bot Relaxed View, chopping 3.1 seconds off the gap. Nukenbuckum is dropping back 6 places to 13. Bot Fish de Husky is gaining 2 spots, now in 7. Bot Abomzi is climbing 1 place, settling into 9. Nukenbuckum surges forward, passing 6 cars in quick succession to reach 7th place. Bot Violetta Mama and Bot LXEXHEX are locked in a tight fight for second, trading positions lap after lap. Meanwhile, Bot Blackbeard climbs 1 spot, claiming 5th place and continuing his steady ascent toward the front. Bot Violetta Mama and Bot LXXXHE are wheel-to-wheel for second place. Nukenbuckum is closing the gap on Bot Mamuda, trimming it down by 1.1 seconds. Bot Jamagishat has gained a position, now 9th and pushing forward. Bot Ikar 77 and Bot Violetta Mama are locked in a tight battle for 3rd place. Bot Blackbeard is closing the gap on Bot Ikar 77, chopping off 1.7 seconds. Bot Abomzi is making moves, climbing up 1 spot to 11th position. Bot Lirucel is making a move, climbing up to 11th place by overtaking 3 cars. Bot Blackbeard is trimming the distance to Bot Ikar 77, now just over a second behind. Bot Dejmagishat is tightening the chase on Bot Fish de Husky, closing in by a full second. Bot Yetelgaming is charging through the pack, climbing 3 spots to 11. Bot Fish de Husky and Nukenbuckum are locked in a fierce contest for 7th place. Meanwhile, Lirucel is advancing smoothly, gaining 1 position to secure 10. Bot Fish de Husky advances 1 position into 7th place. Bot Tenguduki TTV climbs 2 spots to occupy the 10th position. Bot Suksterkat and Bot Lux Ravenous are locked in a close duel for 14th place. Bot J Magishat is rapidly gaining on Nukenbuckum, closing the distance by just over a second. Bot Jonas Gottliebs has advanced 2 positions, now sitting in 14th place. Suksterkat and Juna Gottliebs are side by side, fighting fiercely for 14th spot. Bot Silgaming is gaining ground, and has now moved into the 11th position. Bot Jonas Gottliebs is narrowing the gap to Bot Abomzi by about 1.5 seconds, so look for some possible overtakes soon. Meanwhile, Bot Boy and Bot Lux Ravenous are battling closely for the 16th spot. No room for relaxation there. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all that training paid off. Way to go. Wow. Bot Etzione took the victory in style. Congratulations on that win. You've obviously got some serious AI driving skills. Now, for those lucky enough to claim a car, get ready to make it your own. Who's feeling confident? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my money on the Porsche 917K. It's the kind of machine that was built for speed and endurance back in the day. Plus, with its sleek design and racing pedigree, it's like the sprinter of the bunch. The Ferrari models are great, but the Porsche 917K just has that extra edge in outright pace and agility. Especially on a twisty circuit like Valencia Street. Could be a close race, but I'm betting the Porsche takes the checkered flag first. Hey Jim Dan Dief. Glad to see you back in the chat. I hope you've been missing out on all this high-speed action because the cars are about to get even more intense. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Alright everyone, last call to pick your fancy AI racers. You know the drill, time's almost up. So get those selections in before they zoom off without you. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite car gets edged out in the first lap. Oh wow, what a classic showdown! On one side, we have Bot Bubba cruising in a 1971 Porsche 917 LH, a legendary race car famous for its incredible speed and endurance. On the other, there's Bot Tuner in a 1967 Ford GT40 MKR4, which is also a beast with a history of crushing competitors in its time. Given the tracks and the cars, I'd say the Porsche has a slight edge in raw power and agility. It's built for high-speed racing with some serious iconic status behind it. But don't count out the Ford. It's a proven winner on tight circuits and knows how to push its limits. I'm placing my wager on Bot Bobote in the Porsche. But hey, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen, especially on a twisty Valencia street circuit. Stay tuned. This race might surprise us. Alright folks, the race is underway at Valencia Street Circuit, and leading the pack is Bot Bubba in a 1971 Porsche 917. Looks like Classic Speed is still winning today. Let's see if anyone can catch up or if this car will just cruise to victory. Bubote is charging into the lead right out of the gate, holding the first place. Tuner is right behind in second, applying some pressure. Frankenbalz is solid in third position, hanging on tight. No big moves yet, but things are already heating up at the front. Lil Sprout is on the move, climbing up 4 places to take a top 15 spot. Tuna maintains a strong lead, now in first place. Guillaume Numericals also gains a spot, moving into third. The race is heating up with those main contenders making strategic advances. Bot Frankenbalz is really having a rough time dropping to 17 from earlier. Looks like the struggle continues. Bot Mutwolf has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place, pushing forward. Jim Dundate is also moving up 1 spot to 6th, staying close behind. The battle for these middle positions is getting tighter. Bot Frankenbalz is rapidly narrowing the distance to Bot King Rut, now just 5.6 seconds apart. Bot Guillaume Numericals and Bot Bubote are locked in a tight duel for second place. Meanwhile, Bot James Nisk gains 1 spot, now sitting in 6th position. Geogine Americas is now in 2nd place, climbing 1 spot. Muttwolf and James Nisk are neck and neck for 5th position, with Muttwolf trying to hold the line. Bot Plebis 3 and Bot Bubati are nose to tail for 3rd place. Bot Bagatare has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex and Bot Bagatare are trading positions fiercely around the same spot, with 1 inch separating them. Bot Teogino Miracles and Bot Tuner are nose to tail at the front, not much separating them. Bot Plebis 3 and Bot Bobote are also locked in a fierce dueling for 3rd place, with barely a car length between them. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is climbing steadily, gaining 1 position to sit in the 14th spot. Bot Geoguina Miracles has just advanced to the lead position, taking over 1st place. Bot Plebis 3 and Bot Bubati remain locked in a close contest for 3rd place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Meanwhile, Bot Frankenballs has gained 1 position, climbing to 16. The battle between Bot Frankenballs and Bot Dank Nuggins for 15th place continues to be intense, with both trying to gain the edge. Bot Frankenballs is making a strong charge, passing 3 cars and climbing to 13th place. Bot Plebis 3 continues its ascent, moving up 2 positions to 2nd place. Bot Tuner and Bot Plebis 3 are now locked in a close fight for 2nd spot, with inches separating their positions. The race remains intense at the front. Bot Tuner and Bot Plebis 3 are nose to tail for 2nd place. Bot Lirusel gains 1 position, now in 9th. Bot Sofik and Bot Lirusel are dueling hard for 8th spot. Bot Bagatare is racing a 1967 Nissan R380 A2. They're currently in 16th place, just ahead of other R308 A2 drivers. Nothing exciting happening yet, that they're sticking with the pack. Bot Frankenballs advances 1 position to take the 11th place. Bot Bagatare also moves up 1 spot, now claiming the 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Matthewsaurus Rex and Bot Bagatare are locked in a close duel for the 14th position. Bot Bagatare is racing in 1967 Nissan R380 A2, which is known for its aerodynamic design and rallying history. Currently, they're in the 15th position, struggling to keep pace with the leaders. Their lap times suggest they're just about holding onto the group but need a significant pace boost to move up. Jim Dendith is racing a 1967 Ford GT40 MK4, starting in 6th position. They are currently in 8th place, just behind someone with the same car model. Their lap time is roughly equivalent to others in their class, so they seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major mistakes. Bot Frankenbalz has gained one position, now in 9th place. Bot Bagatelle is rapidly approaching Bot Lil Sprout, cutting down the gap by about 1.5 seconds. Wow, what a surprise! Congratulations to Bot Geoguy Numericals for winning the race at Valencia Street Circuit. Clearly they're unbeatable today. Wow, look at that! Bot Geoguy Numericals just took the win. Congrats to them for that impressive display of AI racing skills. I guess all those digital circuits paid off. And hey, if you're feeling lucky and want to claim a car, the following drivers are up for grabs. Don't miss your chance to take home some virtual wheels. The 2015 Rebellion R1 is basically a racing car that looks like it was designed by someone who wanted to make a statement in the coolest way possible. It's built for endurance racing, mainly to dominate the World Endurance Championship, and one fun fact is that it features a turbocharged V8 engine that packs quite a punch. So punchy in fact, you'd think it was powered by a small rocket. And despite its futuristic looks, it's actually a real testament to how teams can push technology to the limit while still keeping it sleek and fast. So watch out if that car gets close because it's probably thinking about leaving everyone in its rear-view mirror. Alright everyone, time's running out to pick your favorite car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the moment or forever hold your peace until the next race. Don't make me start assigning random cars for you. Trust me, you don't want that. So go on, make your decision before the countdown hits 0. Alright folks, we've got detoxins behind the wheel of a 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid and Josh Biajosh in the 2016 version. Both are sleek, both are fast, but let's be honest, the slight edge might go to the newer model. The 2016 has a bit more tweaks and updates, which could give it that extra push around Sebring's tricky corners. But then again, it's not just about the year, it's about how these AI drivers handle the twists and turns. So, if I had to put my chips down, I'd say Josh Bush's car might just edge out due to its slightly improved engineering. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen, so I'm excited to see who takes the checkered flag. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Sebring. And look at that, the bot detoxins car in LMMP1. A 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid is starting right at the front. Guess they mean business. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or if the others will chase them down. Welcome back, MRF Society. Glad to see you've decided to pop in again. Hope you're ready for some high-speed pixel-powered chaos on the racetrack? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the car chaos. The race kicks off with Josh Bush taking an early lead, closely followed by Catgirl TM in second place. Detoxness is trailing just behind in third, trying to find a way to make up some ground. Bot Egenerite and Bot Wolf of Eco are jockeying for 9th position, staying close but no overtakes yet. Bot Sikapal has gained 1 place and is now in 14th position, closing in on the pack. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is also advancing 1 spot to 16. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 and Bot Basketin TV continue their fierce duel for 15th place, staying locked in close proximity. Bot Catgirl TM is holding a narrow lead over Bot Josh Bush in the fight for place. Bot Defactor is keeping Bot Cherifakitten within striking distance as they battle for 6th. Meanwhile, Bot Cheesendesho is closing rapidly on Bot Egenerite, trimming the gap by 1.3 seconds and looking to make a move soon. Bot Grades 34 has made a strong push, climbing from the back to 7th place by overtaking 5 cars. Bot Sikopal is also moving forward rapidly, now in 8th after passing 6 opponents. Bot Ronnie Rampage continues the ascent, now in 9th after overtaking 4 racers. No sign of slowing down yet. Captain Trippy's making a strong move, climbing 4 places to 13. Ferretti follows close behind, also gaining 4 spots up to 14. Nico Broadcast is right on their tail, jumping 4 places to 15. All 3 bots showing some aggressive overtakes early in the race. Bot Catgirl TM is rapidly catching Bot Lakaiju, shrinking the distance by 6 seconds. Maya and Bot Detoxins are neck and neck for 2nd place, exchanging positions consistently. Bot D Factor climbs 1 spot to secure 4th, making moves through the field. Bot Daini Tapsumbong 6 is racing a 2020 Chevrolet Corvette T8R, which is a relatively new addition to GTE class. They're currently in 18th place, fighting for position but likely lagging behind the front runners. It seems like a steady but not spectacular race so far. Bot Sikopal has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot Agreds 34 and Bot Sikopal are battling closely for 7th place. Bot Captain Trippy is creeping closer to Bot Max Spirally, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. Bot Captain Trippy and Bot Max Spirally are fighting for 12th place in a tight duel. Bot Detoxness is sticking close to Maya in 2nd place. Bot Egenerite is now in the 18th spot, making a neat little jump. Bot Wolf of Echo is just behind at 19th, also gaining ground. Both bots are clearly eager to improve their positions. Maya advances to 2nd place, gaining a spot. Bot Egenerite is cutting down the distance to Bot Lakaiju by 3.6 seconds, looking ready to make a move soon. Wow, way to take the checkered flag. Nice job winning the race. Congratulations to Bot Josh Biosh for taking the checkered flag. That was a pretty impressive race from start to finish. As for the drivers who are now able to claim a car, make sure to step up quickly. The opportunity's still hot, so don't hesitate to grab your shot at some new wheels. Keep those engines roaring. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling performance. Kalabugi Stadium has tight corners and sharp turns that require quick reflexes and precise steering. A car with excellent maneuverability will have the advantage here. Sure, raw speed is nice, but if you can't keep tight lines through those corners, everything else won't matter. So, for this race, a balanced setup with good grip and responsive steering would be king. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time or forever hold your peace. Don't come crying to me when the race starts and your favorite vehicle is taken. Hurry up and make your pick before the AI takes all the good ones. Alright folks, we've got Jim Teague in a 1995 McLaren F1 GTR and Bot and Flash in a 1998 Mercedes-Benz CLK GT or GTR racing at Kalabogi Stadium. Now, the McLaren F1 GTR is practically a legendary dinosaur, known for its raw speed and agility back in the day. But the CLK GTR GT1 is a flashy beast, built specifically for racing dominance with that extra bit of modern flair. Who do I think will take the checkered flag? Well, it's a toss-up. One's got the heritage, the other might just have the itch and tick. Honestly, I'd say buckle up because this one's going to be neck and neck. But if I had to pick, I'd probably put my chips on the Mercedes. It's got a little more torque in its corner. Let's see if the AI proves me wrong. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Calabogie Stadium, and look at that. Bot Platigami is starting on pole in a 1984 Ferrari 288G TO Evolution. Classic beast ready to rev up and maybe show these newer cars a thing or two. Stay tuned, it's about to get interesting. Platigami has shot to the lead right out of the gate, showing impressive control. Anonymous Ninity 3 is holding second place, staying close but not enough to threaten the top spot yet. Justin Ilks trails closely behind in third, probably hoping for a slip up ahead to make a move. Welcome back to the stream, Naibi. Great to see you popping in again. Hope you're ready for some high-speed fun, and maybe a little chaos on the track. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Justin Gilks is climbing to second place. Platigami and Justin Gilks are nose-to-tail battling for the lead. Gilles Wolf is making a move up 2 positions to third place. Bot X Ragnaroks is sneaking into 6th place, closing in on the top dial. Bot Adenflash is also climbing up to 7th, might want to watch your rear. Narr Society is advancing to 9th, inching closer to the front pack. The race is heating up with more moves in store. Bot X Ragnaroks and Bot Agviti are practically glued together, neck and neck for 5th place. Namiref Society and Bot James Mayo are going wheel to wheel for 8th, not giving each other an inch. Jim Dandate Fanama F Society are locked in a close duel for 9th, trading position every lap. Bot Flash has gained 2 positions to take 5th place. Mayor F Society climbs 1 spot into 8th. Mayor F Society and Bot Agvethi are engaged in a close fight for 7th place. Mafta F Society has gained a position moving into 7th place. Bot 40 Afro also advances 1 spot into 17th. Next update? Can anyone hold these positions? Bot G. Joan Wolf is racing the 1996 Toyota Sard MC 8R. They're currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of the race at 18.519, indicating they're pushing hard. The track's tight and technical corners seem to favor the older GT1 cars, with better handling, while the longer straights are boosting the faster acceleration of the newer cars, like the McLaren and Ferrari. Bot Adenflash is closing the gap on Bot G. Joan Wolf rapidly. Just a 1.5 seconds behind now. Bot Tecahotic Guerdo has moved up to 10th place, getting past Jim Dendit. The fight for 10th is heating up as Jim Dendit and Bot Tecahotic Guerdo are wheel to wheel. Jim Dendit has moved up 1 position to take the 10th place. Bot Naturally Unlucky and Bot Unconi Buddy are fighting closely for 14th place. Bot 39 is closing the gap on Bot Kirivinen, chopping off 1.1 seconds. Platinumera is gaining ground, moving up to 21st place. Popcorn Slayer and Platinumera are now nose to tail, fighting for that 21st spot. Congratulations to Bot Platigami on the win. Looks like it's not just humans who enjoy crossing the finish line first. Well done! Wow, Bot Lady Gami takes the victory again. Looks like they're on a roll. Massive congratulations, you've earned it! And let's not forget NRF Society, snagging the fastest lap and earning that stunning 1997 McLaren F1 GTR. Long tail. That car's a real beauty, perfect for showing off your skills. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Sportsland Sugo is known for its tight corners and technical sections, so a car that can smoothly navigate those turns without losing speed is key. Sure, power is nice, but if your car can't stick to the road and handle those tricky bends, you're going to be behind in no time. Basically, you want a car that feels like it's glued to the asphalt, ready to dance through those twisty bits with style. Alright folks, get those final switches in because the clock is about to run out. If you wanted to see your favorite AI-powered car race to glory, now's the time to make it happen. Don't miss out on the chaos. Let's see which speedster takes the checkered flag. Alright folks, we've got Bot Jail Gaming in a classic 1988 Holden Commodore SS Group A and Bot Kikaslady X3 in a sleek 2000 BMW Z8. Wardzor. Now, looking at these two cars, it's like choosing between a nostalgic muscle car and a more refined, sporty coupe. The Holden's got that raw power, definitely a beast on twisty tracks, but it's also pretty heavy and less nimble. On the other hand, the BMW Z8 is known for its agility and smooth handling, which could give it an edge through those sharp corners here at Sportsland Sugo. Considering the AI driving style, I'd say the BMW might just sneak ahead in this race, because finesse usually beats brute force when precision is key. But hey, with AI involved, anything can happen. So buckle up and let's see which car takes the checkered flag. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Sportsland Sugo, and look at that, Botlux Ravenous is on pole, with the 2012 Ferrari California. Guess even AI can't resist showing off a bit of Italian flair right out of the gate. Let's see if it can hold that lead or if this race turns into a wild chase. Botlux Ravenous has shot off into the lead, right at the start, holding a slight advantage. Behind him, Botchis and Dashauer is holding steady in second place, close enough to challenge if an opening appears. JT Swishman 33 is hanging on in third, but he's already fighting to keep up with the front pair. The pack is stretched out early with no major moves yet. But a better bloke advances to first place after overtaking 3 cars. But Zombush 86 also makes a move, climbing to 4th position with an impressive trio of overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Wayne the Train surges forward to 12th place, passing 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Rosa Goldaming is on the move, squeezing past 4 cars to take the 8th place. Bot Unknown Tactics is also making a push, overtaking 4 vehicles to land in 9th. Bot Zombush 86 has gained 2 positions, now sitting in second behind the leader. Bot GC Slishman 33 is cutting the gap to Botlux Ravenous by a second and a tenth. Bot Lord Buttrill has gained 2 places, now sitting 5th. Meanwhile, Bot Asiraroni has also moved up 2 spots, claiming 7th. Bot Vargala Svet is making a move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Wayne the Train is also climbing up, now in 10th, having passed 3 cars as well. Bot GC Swishman 33 and Botlux Ravenous are nose to nose for 3rd. Looks like a close duel for that podium spot. Bot Rosie Goldgaming is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to 11th place. Bot Lord Buttrill advances 1 position to 4th. The duel between Bot Lord Buttrill and Botlux Ravenous for 3rd place is heating up, with both cars fighting closely. Unknown Tactics is on a rampage, passing 15 cars to take the lead. Abettiblok and Unknown Tactics are now neck and neck for the top spot. Looks like a showdown. Asuroni is reeling in JT Swishman 33, cutting nearly a second and a quarter off the gap. Vagala Svet is making a strong push, climbing from behind to take the 3rd position, overtaking 4 cars in the process. Lux Ravenous is gaining fast, chopping down the gap to Vargala Svet by 12.7 seconds, definitely not relaxing. Rose Gold Gaming is also on a roll, moving up 3 spots and holding 6th place now. Unknown Tactics is rapidly gaining ground on Ixnobada Axel, cutting the distance by nearly 10 seconds. Bot Vargala Svet is narrowing the gap to Zombush 86, chipping away at 3.2 seconds. Meanwhile, GC Swin 33 and Lux Ravenous are locked in a fierce duel for 4th place. with no signs of backing down. Bot Unknown Tactics is closing the gap on Bot X Nobodixel rapidly, now just 8 seconds behind. Bot G Chi Swishman 33 has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Rosagot Gaming is also moving up, climbing to 5th place after advancing 2 spots. Congratulations! Looks like Bot A Better Bloke is the one to beat. Well raced! Wow, what a spectacular move by Bot A Better Bloke to take the victory. Congratulations on that win. You definitely earned it. Now for the drivers still in the hunt, if you want to claim a car and keep the race interesting, make sure to jump in quick. The prize is just waiting for someone to take it. Who's feeling lucky today? Well, the Kadagua Chicana a track is famous for its surprises. Did you know it's been called the roller coaster of the racing world? It's got twists and turns that even the best AI drivers sometimes get a little dizzy trying to navigate. But, hey, that's what makes watching these races so entertaining. Every lap is a new adventure, and nobody knows exactly who will take the lead next. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's the time to do it before the race starts. Don't let your favorite slip away because you were busy choosing between a sports car and a rocket ship. Hurry up, or you'll be stuck watching the AI bots battle it out with your second choice. Alright folks, we've got Bot Windstorm in a 2006 Saline 7 Twin Turbo versus Bot Adenut 44 in a 2004 Saline 7. Now, the twin turbo setup on the 26 should give a nice boost to speed and acceleration. But let's not underestimate the raw power and experience of the 24 model. It's like trying to decide if a slightly newer model is enough to outshine a classic. I'd say the extra turbo could give Windstorm a slight edge, but the race is close. Honestly, it might come down to who clocks the best start, and how they handle those sharp turns around Cadegwood Chicana. Unless one of them forgets to brake totally, then it's anyone's guess. Stay tuned. This one's too tight to call just yet. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the Cadegwood Chicana, a track. Leading the pack at the very front, in pole position, we have Bot Dijon Wolf cruising in a 2004 Maserati MC12. Expect some fancy footwork, and maybe a little drama as these supercars get going. Stay tuned. Sakurai TV has shot out in the lead, setting the pace at the front. Dijon Wolf is holding steady in second place, trying to keep up with the chaos up front. Cherokee Kitten is sitting in third, but expect some action as they start to close the gap. Bot Exclusivogox and Bot Mighty Chunk are locked in a fierce fight for 5th place, swapping positions every lap. Bot at 44 is making a move, climbing one spot to reach P11. Bot Maracas and Bot Adenut 44 are now nose to tail at P11, neither giving an inch. Bot Cherokee Kitten advances to second place, pushing up one spot. Bot Dijon Wolf and Bot Cherokee Kitten are now locked in a close duel for second spot. Bot Frankworthy climbs to 6th place, making progress through the field. Bot Julum Wolf advances to 2nd position, closing the gap at the front. Bot Calican Bunny climbs to 3rd place, gaining ground on the leaders. Bot Frankworthy moves up to 5th, making progress in the midfield. Maricus moves up to 9th place, making a quiet but steady climb. Kikasladi X3 advances to 13th place, staying within striking distance. Let's Go is closing the gap on Adanut 44, cutting down the distance by 1.1 seconds. Looks like someone smells a chance for a pass. Bot Frankwerty has advanced 2 positions to secure 3rd place. Bot Cherofikitten and Bot Calicombunny are trading paint for 4th place, staying very close. Bot Maricus has climbed 1 spot to 8. Meanwhile, Bot Maricus and Bot Exclusive Godox are locked in a tight fight for 7th position. Bot Kickus Lady X3 surges forward, climbing 3 positions to 10th place. Bot Cherofikitten advances 1 spot to secure 4th place. Bot Maricus makes a single position jump to 7th. The race keeps heating up with these strategic moves. Bot Kickus Lady X3 is gaining on Bot Exclusive Godox, chopping the distance down by 1 second and a bit. Meanwhile, Bot Trush Crashton is closing on Bot Willow Shrub, reducing that gap by just over a second. Maricus is climbing well, advancing 2 spots to settle in 5th place. Windstorm also makes a move forward, overtaking 1 car and now holds the 7th position. Kickus Lady X3 is catching up, moving into 9th place after gaining 1 position. Maricus is gaining on Cherofikitten, the gap shrinking to just under 2 seconds. Pundon has slipped into 15th position, climbing 1 spot. Let's Go is closing in on Adanut 44, cutting the distance by a little over a second. Bot Maricus advances 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Cherofikitten and Bot Maricus continue a close duel for 4th position. Bot Windstorm and Bot Calican Bunny are locked in a tight fight for 6th place. Bot Maricus advances to 3rd place, closing in on the top 2. Bot G Lone Wolf and Bot Maricus are locked in a close fight for 2nd position. Meanwhile, Bot Cherofikitten has climbed to 4th place, making a steady move forward. Maricus just gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Windstorm is cutting down the gap on Frankwerty by 3 seconds, so watch that space. Pondon moved up 1 spot into 12th position. Congratulations Bot Sakurai TV on your win. Guess all those laps paid off. Well done. Wow, look at that. Bot Sakurai TV snags the win like a pro. Congrats on a race well driven. To the lucky drivers out there, if you're feeling confident, now's your chance to claim a car. Don't let this slip away, it's your turn to take the wheel. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. It's got a pretty stellar track record for blending speed and efficiency on tricky circuits. The Audi R18s are no slouches either, but I think the Porsche's hybrid system and balance might give it just enough edge to cross the finish line first. Plus, watching those sleek hybrids glide around Nashville's infield sounds like a good time to me. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get those final picks in before it's too late. We wouldn't want anyone racing with an empty garage now, would we? Get those selections in, and let's see which AI takes the lead. Alright, this is quite the matchup we've got here. On one hand, we've got Trash Crashton in a 2014 Rebellion R1, which is a bit of an older LMP1 prototype, known for its sleek design and impressive speed back in its prime. On the other hand, Gemingto Fight Cancers in a 2016 Porsche 999 Hybrid, which is a seasoned champion, with great hybrid tech, and a well-rounded attitude. The Porsche's hybrid system might give it an edge in acceleration and handling, especially on a track like Nashville's Superspeedway infield. So, I'd probably put my chips on the Porsche to come out ahead. But don't count out Trash Crashton. Sometimes the old-timers surprise us when they find their groove. We'll see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Nashville Superspeedway infield. Leading from the start is Bot Kitten in the pole position, piloting a 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Let's see if that car can hold on to its lead or if someone else has a trick up their sleeve. The race is underway, and we have the top 3 drivers at the front. Prodigy Place 58 has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Whitfree Out 25 is right behind in second place, keeping close pressure on the leader. Relaxed You rounds out the top 3, staying steady in the third spot. Bot Ebony Shadow is now in second place after passing 3 cars with a strong push. Bodycar 77 continues a steady climb, overtaking 3 cars to settle in 26th position. Bot Kitten gains 1 spot, moving up to 7th place, keeping the pressure on from behind. Bot Kitten has made a remarkable move, now leading the race at the front. Bot Roger 802 is not far behind, climbing up to second place after overtaking 7 cars. But Justin Ilks follows closely, taking third after passing 5 competitors. The pack is shifting quickly as they race for position. Bot Kitten is now just under 11 seconds ahead of Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer. Bot Roger Braffrey 102 is gaining on Bot Kitten at a steady pace, closing in by 7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Justin Oaks is rapidly approaching Bot Roger Bear 302, cutting the gap almost 11 seconds. The train keeps moving with no one settling yet. Justin Gilks has advanced to second place, making a nice move forward. Vagrenton Shunter is narrowing the gap to Arreo Serial by 1.1 seconds, clearly closing in. Whip3 Out 25 has moved up 1 spot to 26th, gradually working through the pack. Roger Bear 302 just overtook for second place, climbing up 1 spot. Naturalian Lucky is slicing into Byward's lead, closing in by about 1.4 seconds. Stavigao Killums has gained a position and moved into the 15th spot. But Icar 77 is closing in on Bot Maldux ECF, now just 1 second behind. Bot Ebony Shadow has moved up 1 position to take 22nd place. Bot Whip3 Out 25 has gained 2 spots, now in 25th place, closing in on the pack. Lacroixon 1980 makes a clean move past someone to take 5th place, closing the gap on the top 4. Adam Flash and Lacroixon 1980 are nose to tail, fighting for 5th. Naturalian Lucky is narrowing the distance to Byward by almost 1.5 seconds, might be setting up a move soon. Bot Adam Flash has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Whip3L25 has also moved up 1 spot to 24th. Bot Unknown Tactics is closing the gap to Bot Singoshi by 4 seconds. They are getting closer. Roger Bear 302 is cutting into Cherofakitten's lead, now just a few car lengths behind. Art and La Croissant 1980 are nose to tail in 6th and 7th place, trading positions every corner. Unknown Tactics is closing the gap on Singoshi, shrinking it by 1.7 seconds. Looks like a move might be imminent. Bot Dr. Kyapliway advances 1 spot, now in 19th place. Bot with 3 out 25 also moves up 1 position into 23rd. Meanwhile, Bot Takita Kibre is closing the gap on Bot Prodigy place 58 by 1.4 seconds and is inching closer to a possible overtake. Bot and Flash advances 1 position to 4th place. Bot Art moves up 1 spot into 6th. Bot Trash Crashton and Bot Naturally Unlucky are locked in a close duel for 8th position. Congratulations, Bot Cherofakitten. You must be thrilled to have taken the checkered flag. Looks like your speed and skill paid off in style. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Bot Cherofakitten for winning that race. That was a masterclass in AI driving. Truly impressive. And big news for the other drivers. If you're feeling lucky, you have the chance to claim a car now. So, keep your eyes open and your fingers ready. Who knows? Maybe next time it'll be your turn to take the checkered flag? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Automatodrome Grobnik has a lot of tight corners and technical sections, so being able to maneuver quickly and precisely is key. Raw straight line speed is nice, but if your car can't stick to the curves without oversteering or understeering, you're going to find yourself falling behind over the long lap. Acceleration out of the corners and stability through the bends will make all the difference in staying ahead of the pack on this track. Alright folks, the countdown is ticking down faster than my patience during a rain delay. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time before they all vanish. Don't let your shot at racing glory slip away. Get those choices in before it's too late. Whoa, what a clash of titans. On one side, we have Bot LXHH in the WED, cruising in a 24 Maserati MC12 GT1, which is basically a supercar packed with racing DNA. On the other hand, Bot Caravanen is piloting a 2001 BMW M3E46 GTR, a car that's got agility and a touch of classic aggression. If this were just about raw speed, I'd put my chips on the Maserati. It's faster in a straight line and built for endurance. But don't count out the BMW actually. It's a bit of a wild card with its legendary handling and balance. Honestly, it's a toss-up. But I'd say the Maserati might edge out a win, if it keeps the throttle wide open through Grobnik's tricky corners. Still, if the BMW gets some lucky splits and full control, it might just pull a sneaky victory. Either way, it's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright folks, the race kicks off here at Automotodrome Grobnik, and look who's on pole. Bot Etsinoni, the 1998 Porsche 911 GT2 Coupe. Classic choice. But let's see if that old school ride can keep up with the youngsters. Starting from the front, Spear-like Hale is leading the race. Akanone is right behind in second place. Alex Ixnati is currently holding third position, trying to keep up with the leaders. Bot Daisy Shanes has gained one position and is now in third place. Bot LX at 8XX New and Bot Daisy Chains are closely fighting for third, with little room for error. Bot the Betty White Show also moves up a spot, placing 7th on the grid. Justin Gilks and LXEXAXAT are locked in a fierce duel for 4th place. The Betty White Show is climbing up one spot to secure 6th. Emerald Tip 30988 advances one position to take 10th. Bot LXEJX Natrila advances to 3rd place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Kirovnin climbs to 6th, continuing their steady pursuit. Bot Caffeinated Car gains 2 positions, now in 7th, looking to push further. Rumia Fista Team surges forward, taking 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Emerald Take 398 follows closely behind, also gaining 3 positions to sit in 8th. Caffeinated Car advances 1 spot to 6th, making moves through the pack. Bot Josh Byosh climbs 1 place to 8th. Bot The Betty White Show is gaining on Bot Emerald Tick 398, cutting 1.7 seconds off the gap. Bot Merchicken Live and Bot Lil Sprout are locked in a fierce fight for 18th. The Betty White Show moves up to 9th place, gaining 1 position. Hiruvinen is closing the gap on Marchicken Live, trimming it down by 2.2 seconds. The race remains tightly packed at the mid-pack. Bot Itanone and Bot Spear Like Hail are locked in a fierce duel at the front. Bot Rummy Fist 13 has just overtaken 1 car to move into 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Caffeinated Car is defending their position against Rummy Fizz. The top of the pack remains intensely competitive. Bot Josh Byosh is making a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to reach 8th place. Bot Kiruvinen is closing in fast on Bot Merchicken Live, shrinking the gap by 6.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot LXEXX Shell is climbing the ranks, moving up 1 position to 2nd. Bot Justin Gilks moves up 1 spot into 4th place. Bot Josh Biss is gaining on Bot Caffeinated Car, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Kiruvinen is chipping away at Bot Merchicken Live's lead, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Bot Caffeinated Car is narrowing the distance to Bot Rummy Fizz 13 by nearly 2 seconds, setting up a potential overtake for 6th place soon. Bot Mantang 7 272 advances 1 position, now in the 13th spot, continuing to climb through the field. Waifuana is on the rise, rapidly overtaking 3 cars to move into 13th place. Josh Byosh gains 1 position to sit in 7th. Senor Flip Flipon at 120 is closing the gap on Bot Gamada by 1.3 seconds, possibly eyeing a sneaky move soon. Bot Wanga Tank 7 272 advances 1 place, now in the 13th position. Bot Unknown Tactics also moves up 1 spot into the 14th position. In the midfield scrap, Bot Merchicken Live and Bot Lil Sprout are nose to tail fighting for 18th place, keeping the tension high among the bots. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you were in the fast lane today. Wow, look at that! Bot Spear Like Hail takes the victory like a true champ. Congrats on winning the race. You've clearly got some serious AI skills. As for everyone else, if you want to claim a car, now's your chance. Step right up and grab your ride before someone else does. Let's see who's got what it takes to take home a car next. Sure thing. Did you know that Mid-Ohio is actually modeled after real American road courses? And has some pretty challenging elevation changes? It's like the track decided to give drivers a thrill with every twist and turn. Honestly, it's the kind of place where even the best drivers can find themselves surprised. That's what makes watching the race so fun. Alright everyone, get your final picks in because the clock is ticking. Don't make me choose a car for you, or trust me, it won't be the fastest one on the track. Hurry up before I start developing my own racing team. Well, with both drivers in the same vintage ride at Mid-Ohio, it's really a matter of who's got the better luck, or maybe a slightly better line through the corners. Since we don't know much about either of them, I'd say it's probably going to come down to the AI's random luck today. But if I had to pick, I'd put my money on the one who looks like they might be a tiny bit more efficient, though honestly, it's a coin toss. Either way, buckle up, because it's going to be a fun race to watch those Porsches duke it out. Alright folks, we're kicking off at Mid-Ohio with the GTO class, and look at that! Bot Willow Shrub on pole driving a classic 1990 Mazda RX S7 and GTO. Let's see if that rotary engine can spin its way to the front, or if it'll be peeking from behind soon enough. Bot de Fitzerts has taken the lead right out of the gate, holding the top spot. Bot Willow Shrub is in second place, staying close behind. Bot Zachary TV is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. The race is just underway, and the order appears pretty stable so far. Bot Shototodoroka 9 is making a strong push up the field now in the 14th place, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Sofake is also climbing steadily, moving past 4 cars to settle into the 17th position. Meanwhile, Bot Joey Pastrami continues its ascent, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 20th spot. The race is heating up among these contenders. Bot de Fitzerts has just taken the lead, moving up to first place smoothly. Bot Buffin 19 is also climbing now in 6th place after a 1-position gain. Connor Malady and Buffin in 19 are closely matched, battling for 5th place with just a car separating them. The fight for position continues to tighten up. Bot Kufo advances 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot Willow Shrub is right on Bot Coefo's bumper in the fight for 2nd. Botimus Gordon and Bot Conomality are exchanging positions, currently battling for 6th. Naho Chaos is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIV 6, known for its sharp handling and unique V6 sound, currently in 21st place. Their race looks like a steady crawl through the pack with no big moves yet. Bot Shototodoroka 39 and Bot Shoebox TV are neck and neck, with Shototodoroka 39 just ahead, entering the next corner. Bot Zofik is closing in on Bot Caffeinated Car as they fight for 15th place, with Zofik making a slight move on the inside. Bot de KKKC Rolgerts and Bot C Thulukachu continue their close duel for 17th spot, with DCK Bizarrards trying to defend from a late attack by Cthulhukachu. Caffeinated Car is closing in on DJ Magacat, shaving off 1.4 seconds from the lead. Naho Kao sachets 1 spot forward to P20. Meanwhile, Naho Kaos and Joey Pastrami are nose-to-nose battling for P19. No room for error there. Buffin and Willow Shrub are neck and neck for 4th place, neither willing to give an inch. Dagichat is making a nice move up 1 spot to climb into 14th position. Dmagichat and Shoebox TV are engaged in a close fight for 12th place, pushing hard on each other. Bot Connor Malady has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Buffin in 19 and Bot Connor Malady continue their close duel for the 5th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Lil Sprout has moved up to 8th place, closing in on the pack. Bot Connor Malady and Bot Willow Shrub continue their close duel for 4th place, trading positions back and forth. Bot Shoto Todoroki 39 makes a small gain, climbing up to 14th. Meanwhile, Bot Sofik also advances one spot into 15th position. The race remains fiercely competitive at the midfield. Bot Bufina 19 is making a move, climbing up to 5th place. Connor Malady and Bufina 19 are nose to nose, fighting for that 5th spot. Sofik and Shoto Todoroki 39 are locked in a close duel around 14th position. Bot Connor Malady just overtook a couple of cars and is now in 5th place. Bot Lil Sprout and Bottomus Gordon are still glued together, exchanging positions every lap for 7th. Bot Sofik has gained 1 position, now in 14th, closing in on the pack ahead. Well, look at that. Bot D Fitzerts taking the top spot again. Guess they really know how to steer their way to victory. Congrats! Wow, congratulations to Bot Defizzers for winning that race. Looks like all that virtual racing effort really paid off. Nice job. And hey, the drivers who are in the top spots, if you want to claim your shiny new car, now's your chance. Make sure to step up and take it before someone else snags it. Who's feeling lucky today? Sure thing. Did you know that the Sepping track is famous for its challenging design and unpredictable weather? It has a reputation for making drivers sweat with its hot conditions and sudden rain showers. It's almost like the track loves to keep everyone guessing. One moment you're on your game, and the next you're fanning yourself while trying to stay on the road. Truly a test of skill and stamina. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that decision before it's game over. Don't want to miss out on the chance to root for your favorite machine, right? Hurry up and choose wisely, or you might end up stuck with something less exciting than you hope. Well, since we don't have much info about either of these drivers, this race is basically a toss-up. It's like choosing between two mysterious contestants in a game show. Could be anyone's game. But if I had to put my money down, I'd say the one who manages to keep their cool and avoid turning the car into a pile of scrap will come out on top. So, basically, it's all about who has the luck of the digital draw today. Buckle up, folks, this should be interesting. Alright everyone, we've got the race kicking off at Sepang, and leading the pack is the bot Morningstar Soul in a classic 1985 MK84 1. Guess they're bringing some vintage charisma to this futuristic race. Let's see if that old timer can hold on to the lead or if the newer cars will outpace it. The race kicks off with Morningstar Soul taking the lead right from the start, followed closely by Thomas Morin in second place. Silent Fox 213 is in third, trying to hold the position early on. The top three are settled into a tight pack and advancing through the first few turns. Botsa Gaming Gate is making a strong push, now in 8th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Christopher is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to settle into 11th position. Meanwhile, Bot Redizeruptiva Vixen is closing the gap, moving up 2 spots to 5th. The race is heating up nicely. Radicero Activa Vixen has just gained a position to move into 4th place. Esley also climbs 1 spot, now sitting in 8th. Friscofer and Skozer Obzid are nose to tail for 10th place, with the battle heating up. Dylan Fox 213 just overtook to take the 2nd place. Thomas Moran and Silent Fox 213 remain closely matched. Race for P2 intensifies. Maldux FCF and Kolmetwi are wheel-to-wheel fighting for the 13th position. Thomas Moran climbs to second place, closing the gap with the leader. Maldux FCF and Kolmetwi are trading positions in a narrow contest for 13. Tapsumbong and Maldux FCF continue their close fight over the next spot, just behind. Bot Fris Watchinyo is knocking on Bot Radizeroctivivikson's door, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bot Skozarops and Bot Sirgamingate are locked in a fierce duel for 9th position, with barely a car length between them. Meanwhile, Bot Maldog CCF is climbing up the leaderboard, advancing by 1 spot to occupy P13. Thomas Moran is chipping away at Morningstar's lead, now just under 2 seconds behind. Hesvakingyo has made a move up to 4th place. Zirgamingate also advancing, now sitting in 8th position. Bot Zirgamingate is gaining on Bot Aerotique, cutting the distance down by nearly 6 seconds. Looks like someone's got a bottle of accelerate fuel. Meanwhile, Bot Exhausted 21 is creeping closer to Bot Kolmetwi, chipping away at that lead by 1.6 seconds. Someone's eyes are on the prize. Reddit Zero Activixon climbs to 4th place, making a steady move forward. Aisley advances to 8th spot, creeping up the order. Skozarops is shaving off a second on Zirgamingate, closing that gap nicely. Bot Xley is driving a 1983 Lancia LC1 in Group C2. They are currently in 8th place, hanging close behind the leaders but not quite on the attack yet. The car is only inching forward so far. Bot Morningstar Scarls. Kia Vintage 1985 MKAT. 84-1. It's holding a commanding lead at the front, showing strong dominance early on. The race seems pretty straightforward for now with no signs of trouble. Thomas Moran is hanging just behind the leader, potentially setting up an overtake. Silent Fox 213 is right on his tail, waiting for a mistake. Looks like a clean battle could go down any moment. Morningstar is looking solid with the fastest lap, but expect the others to push hard in the final lap if they can. Thomas Moran is leading with a Lola T610 from 1984, and he's posting the 2nd fastest lap in the race. The car seems comfortable and fast, but he's not quite breaking away from the pack. Based on the lap times, Base Nazart Wu is flying with that fastest lap. He's in 4th place and seems to be gaining ground, so watch out for a potential move to challenge the top 3 soon. Thomas Moran's Lola T610 is holding strong in 2nd place, slightly behind the leader with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Looks like he's keeping consistent and staying close without too much drama so far. Boterero Tech is driving a 1982 Ford C100. Dottie. They're currently in 8th place, hanging just behind the top 7. Looks like they're trying to keep pace, not making any wild moves but staying competitive. Bot Sir Gemengate is narrowing the distance to Bot Esley, now 1.8 seconds behind. Bot Base Nizar 2 has climbed 1 position, now sitting in the 17th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you were in a league of your own today. Well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Bot Morningstar Ashi for winning the race. Well done on taking the top spot, and showing those other drivers how it's done. Remember folks, if you want a shiny new car, these drivers are the ones to beat. If you're feeling lucky or just want to upgrade your game, make sure you claim your prize before someone else beats you to it. Keep those engines revving and let's see who'll step up next. Alright folks, if you've got a favorite car you want to see race, now's the time to shout it out. The clock's ticking and soon these beauties will be racing without your input. Don't miss your chance to make your pick, or else you'll be stuck watching whatever the AI decides. Well, with both drivers driving the same car at Circuit of the Americas, it's basically a battle of who can push their virtual pedal the hardest. Since we don't have much info on either of them, it's like picking between two mystery boxes. My guess: it'll probably come down to who manages to stay cool under pressure, or who glitches less in the race. Either way, I'm excited to see these AI racers go head to head. Alright folks, the race is underway at Circuit of the Americas, and leading the pack is the LMP 900 named Botmatrixco, pulling off the pole position in a classic 2009 Audi R15 TDI. Looks like we got some vintage power up front. Hope it keeps those younger cars on their toes. Stay tuned for some high-speed action. Starting off, Botmatrixco has taken the lead from the initial grid position. Right behind, Botnyarlithotep 98 is holding strong in second place. Sharon Manzaroses has already settled into third. No surprises so far. Just the usual march of the AI racers battling for those front positions. I2OVA is really having trouble today, dropping back a full 7 positions to 23rd place. Dehartriat continues climbing, moving up 1 spot to 10th. Schmerzenleiva also making progress, advancing 1 position to 12. The battle for mid-pack is getting interesting. Bot Captain Canadian has made a move up 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Bot Gliding Penguin has gained 1 position, now sitting 6th. The battle for 5th is heating up as Bot Gliding Penguin and Bot Hermit Media are wheel to wheel, keeping everyone on their toes. Gliding Penguin advances to 5th place, overtaking one vehicle. Morningstar also moves up one spot into 7th place. Indigo Pete and Morningstar Soul are engaged in a close duel for 7th position. Indigo Pay just gained one position, moving into 7th place. Leum has also moved up one spot, now in 16th. Leum and Kicks Mechanic are locked in a close duel for 15th place. The fight for position is getting intense there. Bot Gliding Penguin is making a swift move and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 2nd place. Now, Bot Cheryl Menzirosis and Bot Gliding Penguin are nose to tail, fighting hard for that 2nd spot. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Canadian and Bot Neuralithotat 988 are engaged in a close duel for 4th position, swapping paint and position. Bot Ashtu Hova is zeroing in on Bot Waldo, cutting the gap by 7.4 seconds, and looking to make a move soon. Bot Gliding Penguin is chipping away at Bot Matrixco's lead, closing in by 2.1 seconds. Bot Captain Canadian has gained one spot, and is now in 4th place, making a steady climb through the field. Bot Captain Canadian advances to 3rd place. Bot Morningstars climbs to 6th place. Bot Alan 656 moves up to 8th place. Bot Gliding Penguin has overtaken Bot Matrixco to take the lead at the front. Bot Matrixco is not giving up easily, and is sticking close behind. Meanwhile, Bot the Critical Egg has moved up one spot to 18th position. Bot Morningstars advances one spot to take 5th place. Bot Alan 656 and Bot Hermit Media are locked in a close duel for 7th. Bot Lord Butril is catching up on Bot Leon, shrinking the gap by 1.8 seconds. Bot LN 656 advances one position to 7. Bot Dude Smoky Blunt and Bot Schmerzenlive are locked in a fierce fight for 12th place. Bot H2 Hova is catching Bot Waldo quickly, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Bot H2 Hova is rapidly closing the distance to Bot Waldo, trimming the gap by 5.1 seconds and eyeing a move shortly. Bot Dude Smoky Blunt has gained one position, now sitting in 12th place, continuing to climb through the pack. Meanwhile, Bot the Critical Egg has also moved up one spot, now occupying 17th place and showing some determined pace. H2 Hova is trimming the distance to Feskis by 5.8 seconds. Looks like H2 Hova wants to join the front runners soon. Alan 656 has climbed one spot and is now in 6th place, gaining ground. Dude Smoky Blunt is closing the gap on Cheryl Gomerzak, chipping away at 1.4 seconds, potentially setting up a move soon. Wow! Looks like Bot Gliding Penguin really took the checkered flag. Nice job on the win. Wow, bot gliding penguin really pulled off the triple crown, huh? Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes all in one go. Talk about a performance that leaves everyone else in the dust. Big congratulations to them for such an incredible display of skill and determination. Now, as for the drivers eager to claim a car, make sure you let us know if you're interested. It's your shot to join the race, and maybe even surprise us all with a win. Keep those engines revving. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Blackwood Rallycross is all about sharp turns, quick maneuvering, and maintaining control at high speeds. Sure, raw power is nice, but if your car can't stick to the track and navigate tight corners smoothly, you're not going to win any races. A balanced setup with good grip and responsive steering is the secret weapon here. Basically, you'd want a car that feels more like a dance partner than a runaway train. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking. If you haven't picked your AI car yet, now's the time to make it happen before we're stuck with whoever's left. Don't let your favorite racer slip away just because you hesitated. Alright, so we've got Bot Mermuidar in the classic 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth and Bot Hickory Humsam in a slightly more modern Volkswagen Golf GTI. Now, when it comes to Blackwood Rallycross, the car choice can definitely give one driver a huge edge or turn it into an uphill battle. The Fiat's is a vintage beauty, probably nimble and quick in the right hands, but it might struggle against the more refined handling of the Golf GTI. The Volkswagen has that sporty history and 90s charm that might just give it better stability and speed around those rally corners. If I had to guess purely based on the cars for this particular race, I'd say the Golf GTI could take the lead, but don't count out the Fiat's flair. It might surprise us with some vintage heroics. Let's see which AI driver really knows how to handle their machine on this track. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Blackwood Rallycross and look who's on pole. None other than bot Captain Trippy steering a classic 1998 Toyota MR2 GTS. Yeah, that's right, starting strong with a piece of car history. Let's see if a blast from the past can hold off the new school speedsters. Captain Trippy has taken the lead right out of the gate, holding the first position. Takido Kibre is closely behind in second, trying to stay close. Amin Sunstadt strong in third, keeping pace with the front runners. No major moves yet, but the tension is building. Bot Silver Gaming has gained 2 positions, now in 5th place. Bot Bagatelle also moving up 2 spots, sitting in 11th. Bot Generate and Bot Bagatelle are closely contesting for 11th place, side by side. Bot Morning Starsel advances to 8th position, closing the gap with Bot Gravy Graves. Bot Generate climbs into 12th, gaining ground. The battle between Bot Morning Starsel and Bot Gravy Graves for 8th is heating up, with both showing strong pace. Bot Morning Star gains 1 position, now 8th place. Bot Wave 1 maintains tight pressure on Bot Morning Starsel for 7th. Bot Bagatelle advances 2 spots, climbing to 10th place. Bot Gravy Graves is closing the gap on Bot Morning Starsel by 1.5 seconds, tightening the pace battle. Bot Generate has moved up 1 spot into 11th place, making progress. Bot Bagatelle advances to 9th place, gaining a position. Bot Generate is gaining ground on Bot Gravy Graves, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Bot Down Quest moves up to 20th place, climbing 1 position. Mutwolf and Aminsan are still neck and neck for 3rd place. Morning Starsel climbs 1 spot to 7th, closing in on the leaders. Maldux FTF advances 1 position to 16th, making a little headway in the back. Bot Mutwolf has just surged into 2nd place, overtaking 2 competitors. Bot Morning Stars continues climbing, now in 6th place after moving up 1 spot. In the battle for 8th position, Bot Bagatelle and Bot Wayfawan are neck and neck, exchanging positions rapidly. Silver Gaming advances to 4th place, closing in on the top 3. Bagatelle moves up to 8th, eyeing the leaders. Ignite climbs to 9th, still within striking distance. Bot Bagatelle advances to 7th place, gaining 1 position. IND. Bot Maldux FCF also moves up to 13th, inching closer to the top 10. Bot Memory Dar and Bot Maldux ECF are locked in a tight duel for 13th, with neither giving an inch. Silver Gaming is now in 3rd place, climbing 1 spot. Morning Star Cell has moved into 5th position, also up 1. Igenarite is back in 8th place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Morning Starsel is advancing to 4th place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Wayfalana and Bot Feskis remain locked in a close duel for 9th position. Meanwhile, Bot Nulavi is climbing into 13th position, making some progress. Congratulations, Bot Captain Trippy. Looks like you just claimed the top spot again. Clearly, you're in a league of your own. Well done. Wow. Bot Captain Trippy absolutely crushed it. That was some top-tier AI racing right there. Congratulations on taking the checkered flag. And for everyone else who's eyeing a shiny new car, you're all eligible to claim one now. Just let me know who wants in and I'll make it happen. Who's feeling lucky today? Sure thing. Did you know that the F1 cars from 1996 were some of the last to really rely on manual gear shifts before paddle shifters took over? That's right. Drivers had to really work for their gear changes, which makes me think about all those hours of practice just to not embarrass yourself at the start. Plus, these machines were pretty much the last of the turbocharged giants before everything moved to naturally aspirated V10s. So, in a way, racing in 1996 was like watching a giant technological tug-of-war between power and finesse. And honestly, it makes today's cars look a little less dramatic, doesn't it? Alright everyone, if you're still deciding on your car, time's almost up. Better make a quick choice unless you want your driver to be stuck with the lemon on wheels. Get those picks in before it's too late. Alright folks, we have Bot Squat Bender behind the wheel of a classic 1996 Footwork FA17, and Bot Global self-piloting a 1996 Minardi M95. Both cars are pretty much vintage legends, but let's be honest. The Fantine looks like it's ready to make a comeback and maybe surprise us. The 195B is no slouch either, but it's more about endurance than pure speed. I'd say the footwork has a slight edge here, especially if Bot Squat Bender can find that sweet spot and squeeze out those extra milliseconds. So my money's on the footwork to take the win, but with these old timers anything can happen. Stay tuned. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Wakefield Park and look at that. Live is starting on pole in the 1996 Tyrrell 024. Seems like they've got the vintage vibes, but let's see if they can hold on to that lead or just slide into history. Live has shot off the starting line and taken an early lead. Ice is holding firm in second place, staying close. Flanky Frankie slots into third, trying to keep pace. The rest of the field is bunching up behind them. Flanky Frankie drops to 9th place, showing some struggle there. Equinox 2 keeps climbing, now in 3rd position. Satisfied advances 2 spots, grabbing 4th place. Satisfied is in 5th place, driving a Williams FW18, a car known for its aerodynamics and downforce. The race looks competitive for now with solid positioning. Robo Sitsu is driving a Minardi M195B, which is quite the underdog today. Looks like they're holding steady in 11th, not making any major moves but avoiding trouble so far. The Lightning Thief is driving a Tyrrell 024 from 1996. They're holding steady in 12th place with no immediate challenges. Seems like they're just cruising along without much excitement. Satisfied is cruising in a Williams FW18 with a solid start position 5. They've been pushing with a fastest lap of just over 49 seconds but haven't made any overtakes yet. Looks like steady, if not spectacular, progress so far. Equinox 2 is driving a Minardi M195B, known for its lightweight and agility. They're currently holding the 3rd position, staying pretty competitive with a decent lap time. Looks like they're making steady progress without pushing too hard. Live is leading comfortably in the Tyrrell 024 from 1996. Their fastest lap is 47.827 seconds, indicating they're pushing just enough to stay ahead. Looks smooth so far, but no one's catching that early pace. Fiddy 39 is driving a 1996 McLaren MP411 and is currently in 6th place. The car is known for its aerodynamic design and advanced electronics for its time. They seem to be holding steady but haven't shown any significant moves yet. Frogsworth is in a McLaren MP411, starting 9th, currently holding the 8th spot, just behind Flanky Frankie. Looks like Frogsworth is staying close but hasn't made a move yet. Satisfied is driving a Williams FW18 from 1996. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap of 0 minutes, 48 seconds, 541 milliseconds. Their race looks steady but not spectacular so far. Wow, Live really drove off into the sunset there, didn't they? Huge congratulations to them on the win. That was some seriously impressive racing. As for the drivers who want to claim a car, Make sure you get your names in quick before someone else snatches your chance. Don't let that opportunity zoom past you. Alright folks, did you know that the 1974 Porsche 911 Carrera SR was basically the beast of its era? It had a lightweight body and a screaming 3-liter engine that threw out around 330 horsepower. That sounds pretty amazing for a car from the 70s, right? It was built for racing, and it was so good at it that it dominated in its class and even got a nickname, the Moby Dick, thanks to its long wheelbase and whale-like shape. So, next time you're stuck in traffic, just imagine this legendary race car quietly conquering circuits instead of gridlock. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make your move. The countdown is almost up, and I'd hate for you to miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite metal beast. Hurry up before your dream machine gets snatched away by another racer. Well, with both drivers driving the same 1970 Opel Commodore, and not much info to go on, it's like a mystery box. Usually, in these AI races, it could come down to a tiny detail like who manages their braking better or who has a smoother steering hand. I'd say it's a toss-up, but I'm feeling a little cheeky and leaning towards Rummy Fizz 13 just because their name sounds like they might have a bit more rummy experience under the hood. Let's see if that intuition pays off. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Algarve. And look at that. Bot Rummy Fizz 13 is starting on pole in a classic 1970 Opel Commodore. I hope it's ready to show the younger cars how it's done, because old school might just have the edge today. Rummy Fizz 13 has clearly taken an early lead, sprinting ahead into the first turn. Teodoro Guardo is holding steady in second, trying to keep the pressure on. Nishan Man is holding third, but just a few cars behind the front runners. No surprises so far. Just the bots playing their game. Hey everyone. It looks like our AI racers decided that the track was more like a puzzle than a race course, and had a bit of a hard time. So with that in mind, we've decided to call it off for today. No points will be handed out, so no need to worry about who's winning or losing. We'll just chalk this one up to a learning experience for our digital drivers. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll be back with more races soon. Hopefully with smoother sailing or at least fewer detours. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Grindelwald has lots of sharp turns and elevation changes that test a car's maneuverability. A sporty car with quick steering and good grip would be ideal. Speed is still nice, but being able to nimbly navigate those tricky corners without losing control is key here. So, I'd say a well-balanced machine that can dance through the twists and turns is the way to go. Classic case of slow and steady might not win this race, but it sure as heck can lose it if you're not careful. Alright folks, if you've been dreaming of your dream car, now's the time to pick it. The clock's ticking down faster than those AI cars on a tight corner. So get your choices in before the race starts and let's see which metal beast will dominate the track today. Alright folks. We've got Bot Chelsea behind the wheel of the 2017 on-road Nissan DPI, and then there's Bot Dishonor Fox with the 2017 Oreca 07 Acura. Both are solid choices, but I have to say, when it comes to racing on Grindelwald, the car's gonna make quite a difference. The Nissan DPI is known for its raw power and reliability, kind of like that friend who always shows up ready for any challenge. Meanwhile, the Acura-powered Oreca 7 has a reputation for handling and finesse, making it perfect for those twisty mountain roads. If I had to call it, I'd probably lean toward the Nissan just because its straight-line speed is often hard to beat. But don't count out the Acura. It might just surprise us with some slick maneuvering. So, stay tuned, this one could go either way, and I'm here for all the drama and twists. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Grindelwald, and leading the pack is Bot Eddie's Tapsambunks in the pole position, piloting a 2015 Orica 05. Seems like this car's got some serious history on its side, so let's see if it can hold off the new kids on the block. Ready for some high-speed action? Bot Eddie's Tapsambunks has taken an early lead, holding the first place. Bot Singoshi is right behind in second, applying pressure. Bot Naturally Unlucky rounds out the top three, trying to stay competitive early on. Bot Adanut 44 continues to climb, now in second place, edging closer to the leader. Bot Blackbeard gains one position, moving into fourth. Blackbeard and Bot Singoshi remain locked in a tight battle for third place, trading positions and keeping the fight intense. Bot Hemit Media advances one spot, and now holds fifth place. Bot Naturally Unlucky is close behind, also eyeing that fifth position in the tight battle. Meanwhile, Bot Dishonored Fox climbs up to 8th place, indicating some solid progress. Bot Ebony Shadow surges forward, passing 3 cars to reach 15th place. Bot Blackbeard and Bot Singoshi are locked in a tight duel for third position, trading moves. Bot Naturally Unlucky advances one spot, now holding 5th place, and looking sharp to win even. Blackbeards is advancing to 3rd place, inching closer to the leaders. Shazy and Hermit Media are both climbing up one spot each, now in 5th and 6th positions respectively. The race remains tight behind the frontrunners. Bot Hermit Media and Bot Shazy are exchanging positions for 5th place with consistent overtakes. Bot Dishonored Fox has gained one position and is now in 7th, pushing forward. Bot SS Davin Games is closing the gap on Bot Naturally Unlucky by just 1 second, setting up a potential showdown soon. Bot Hermit Media advances one spot, now in 4th place. Bot Singoshi is right behind, challenging for that same position. Meanwhile, Bot Shazy and Bot Hermit Media are closely matched in the fight for 5th. Bot Hermit Media just overtook a couple of cars to move into 4th place. Bot Dishonored Fox is also making progress, climbing to 6th. Shazy and Dishonored Fox are nose to tail, fighting hard for 6th. The battle keeps heating up at the midfield. Naturally Unlucky just gained a spot, and is now in 7th place. Mutuba and Wayne Gretzky are close together, fighting for 11th position. Kingbert is chipping away at Aetherplasm's lead, narrowing the gap by nearly 1.5 seconds. SS Davin Games advances to 8th place, closing in on the leaders. Gravy Graves slips into 9th, keeping the pressure on the front runners. Wayne Gretzky climbs to 10th, just behind the top 10 pack. Bot Singoshi is driving a 2012 Morgan Elm MP2, starting in 2nd place. They are currently in 5th position, battling for a top finish. Their fastest lap is 1:14.733, which suggests there's room to shave some seconds off and move higher. Bot Mutube and Bot Wayne Gretzky are nose to tail for 10th. Bot Ebony Shadow is casually climbing to 13th. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Wolf J is also advancing one spot into 14th. The midfield chaos continues. Bot Zingoshi is gaining ground rapidly on Bot Hermit Media, closing in by 6.6 seconds. Bot Mutuba and Bot Wayne Gretzky continue their close duel for 10th place, trading positions without much room to breathe. Meanwhile, Bot Shalesy has moved up a single spot to 17, making some progress through the middle of the pack. Bot Nut 44 is driving a 2017 Cadillac DPI VR, starting from 4th place. They currently hold 2nd, which means they've gained 2 positions, and their fastest lap is a solid one, 12.468. The car's performance suggests they're in the mix but still chasing the leader. Good. Wow! Looks like Bot D Tapsum Bongigs was just too fast for everyone else. Congratulations on the win. Wow! Bot Denny's Tapsum Bongigs took the victory! Looks like they really knew how to outpace everyone else. Congrats on that well-deserved win! And a big shout out to all the drivers who are now in the running to claim a car. If you're feeling lucky, better step up and secure your chance to drive away victorious next time. Keep racing, everyone! Ah! The Ferrari F. The only 4-seat Ferrari that looks like it's ready to hit both the racetrack and a family road trip. Fun fact about this beauty is that it was the first Ferrari to feature all-wheel drive, which means it can probably handle a bit more than just a smooth cruise through town. It's like Ferrari's way of saying, sure, you can take the family to grandma's and still leave everyone in awe. Alright everyone. Time is ticking away faster than a speeding bullet. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the moment, or you might end up with whatever's left in the garage. Hurry up before the virtual race starts and your chance to be picky is gone. Alright folks, this is a classic case of muscle versus agility. Bought 2 peas in the podcast. With the 2013 Ford Mustang Boss, 302 is probably going to throw down some serious power in straight lines. But don't count out Bot Frogsworth in that sleek 2012 Lotus Exige S, which is all about precision and quick handling around the corners. If it's a drag race, I'd put my money on the Mustang to blast ahead. But if Jerry's moto favors sharp turns and technical driving, the Lotus might just slide through and steal the show. Honestly, it's going to come down to one thing: who adapts better to the tricky parts. Either way, buckle up, because this is going to be an interesting clash of styles. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Jerez Moto Track, and it looks like Bot Bayouard is starting on pole, driving a 2009 BMW M3 GTS. Nice vintage touch to lead the pack. But let's see if those slow cars can hold their ground today. The race kicks off with Bot Bayouard taking the lead, holding a small gap early on. Bot Emphatic is right behind in second place, immediately applying pressure. Bot Mermodar is settling into third, trying to find a way around the top two without losing touch. No major moves yet, but things are heating up quickly. Botanar Savage is slicing through the pack, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Zabrandigan is climbing steadily, grabbing the 5th spot. Bot Scorched Log is also making moves, moving up to 6th place behind Zabrandigan. Bot Double and Botlin Lilac continue their close duel for 8th place, swapping positions pretty frequently. Bot Bobardo is making a charge, climbing 2 spots, and now sitting in 11th. It's a tight fight between Bot Betsmar and Bot Bobardo for the next few positions, with barely any gap between them. Bot Bobardo is advancing 1 place to take 10th. Bot Indigo Payday is also climbing one spot, now occupying 13. Meanwhile, Bot N and U Savage and Bot Frogsworth are engaged in a close duel for 15th place. Scorched Log and Zaprandigan are nose to tail for 5th place, trading laps as they try to outwit each other. Bobardo has gained one position, now in 10th, inching closer to the midfield chaos. Double and Bobardo are practically eyeing each other's rear bumpers for 9th place, neither willing to give an inch. Scorched Log advances to 5th place, closing in on the leaders. Double climbs to 9th position, making his way through the pack. Enner Savage pushes up to 14th, but still a ways to go to catch the front runners. Bot Width White with 3out25 is driving the 2012 BMW M6, known for its balanced power and handling. Currently in 20th place, they are keeping steady but not making big moves yet. The race looks aggressive up front and a bit cautious back there. NR Savage advances one position to 13th place. Hot Bolognese also moves up one spot, now in 16th position. Frogsworth is right behind in 17th, and they are fighting it out for 16. Bot Akvaithi advances one position up to 17th place. Bot Begoldnerd also moves forward one position, now 23rd. Bot Hinfatic is currently in 2nd place with a 2010 Rough RGT. It's holding steady but hasn't shown much to overtake Bot Baywart yet. Looks like a calm drive so far. Zaprandigan is making a smooth climb up to 5th place. Hot Bolognese has gained a position, now sitting in 15. Lithocarp is also advancing, claiming 19th position. Bot Hot Bolognese advances to 14th place, closing the gap. Bot Akvaithi moves up to 16, making a steady climb. Bot Lithocarp shifts to 18, inching forward in the pack. BR is holding the lead, and with the fastest lap so far, he's definitely turning up the pressure. He looks like the favorite to stay in front unless something dramatic happens. Bot Hinfatic has just claimed the lead, moving up to 1st place. Bot Scorched Log and Bot Zaprandigan are locked in a close fight around 5th position. Bot Betsmar is shaving seconds off Bot Hot Bolognese, closing the gap by about 1.2 seconds. The two are battling for 14th place, staying within striking distance. Bot Bobardo advances one position, now in 8th place. Bot Double is closing in on him, both still fighting for 9th. Bot Akvaithi creeps up one spot to 15. Well done to Bot Emphatic for taking the victory at Jerez. Looks like they really sped their way to the top. Wow. Bothan Fatig really took the checkered flag in style. Congratulations on your victory, you definitely earned those bragging rights tonight. As for everyone else, it's time to see who can step up and claim one of those shiny cars. Who's feeling lucky? Here's a fun fact for you. The 1980s supercars racing class was the era of turbo-charged monsters and wild designs that looked like they were straight out of a sci-fi movie. These cars could literally accelerate so fast, they sometimes seemed to defy physics, making spectators wonder if they were watching a race, or a physics experiment gone wrong. It was also the decade where manufacturers truly started pushing the boundaries of innovation, creating some of the most iconic and unhinged racing machines ever built. Hey folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to hustle. We're almost out of moments before the race kicks off, so make your choice quick, or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. Don't say I didn't warn you. Well, with both drivers being a mystery, this race is basically a coin flip. Neither has any stats or tricks up their sleeve, so it's anyone's guess who'll come out on top. I'd say it'll be a close call, but don't be surprised if one of them surprises us all and takes victory without breaking a sweat. Let's just sit back and enjoy the chaos of untested drivers in a classic BMW. Alright folks, we're kicking off at Albert Park with Bot Trash Crashton leading the pack in a classic 1985 BMW M5E28. Looks like we're about to watch some nostalgic speed, or just a high-speed trash crash. Stay tuned. Trash Crashton has jumped to the front right after the start, maintaining a strong lead. Rumi Ifis 13 is close behind in second place, battling hard to catch up. Catgirl TM is holding third, but under pressure from the pack behind. Bot Tibom and Bot Wrath 92 continue their close duel in fourth. Bot Did Toxins has overtaken one car to claim 7th place. Bot Mahukaos is also gaining ground, moving up to 9th position. Mahukaos and Dijon Wolf are still neck and neck for 8th place. No clear advantage yet. Naldux EFTF and Scorched Log continue their tight fight for the 14th spot, staying close but no overtakes just yet. Bazamik Vintwu 183 is making a move, climbing one position to 16th, progress slow and steady. Bot Rexnazura is now in 10th place, closing in on the top 9. Bot Meldox FCF has climbed to 14th position, making some progress through the pack. Bot Bufina 19 is up to 16th, still pushing forward. No major overtakes happening right now, just steady gains. Bot Rex Nazarar climbs 2 spots to secure 8th place. Bot Jion Wolf and Bot Rex Nazarar are nose to tail for 8th. Bot Balsamic Vintwu 183 advances 1 position up to 16th. Scorched Log is running a Renault 5 Turbo from 1984. Which is known for agility and turbocharged power. They're currently in 14th place, sitting just behind other Renault 5 Turbo drivers, but they seem to be fighting through the pack. Bot Cheryl Nezirosis and Bot Mahokaos are locked in a fierce battle for 10th place, swapping positions multiple times. Bot Maldox FTF makes a move up 1 spot into 13th, continuing his climb. Bot Scorched Log is cutting down the gap to Bot Yongan Stort Wu 102 by 1.6 seconds, closing in for 14. Bot Scorched Log and Bot Yongan Stort Wu 102 are battling tightly for 14th position, barely a second apart. Bot Kaboomper advances to 5th place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Rex Nisar climbs into 7th position, making steady progress to Intermasigatanja. Bot Maldox FCEF moves up to 12th, continuing the push through the field. Bot Rex Nisar is defending his position against Bot T-Bone. Both cars sticking close together, heading into the next corner. Bot S7 Games is trying to find a way around Bot Era Special for the 18th spot, but no overtakes yet. Bot Rexenserer has advanced to 6th place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Makokaos has moved into 9th place, overtaking 1 car. Bot Dijon Wolf and Bot Mako Chaos are nose to tail, vying for 9th position in this close contest. Bot Detoxins and Bot T-Bomb are wheel to wheel for 7th place, neck and neck entering the next corner. Bot Maldox ECF has gained 1 position, now in the 12th spot, closing the gap to the pack. Bot Cherol Nensirosis and Bot Maldox ECF are still fighting over 11th place, with the latter just ahead, maintaining the pressure. Bot Rex and Sarah is gaining ground on Bot K Boomper, narrowing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bot Cherol Nazirosis climbs 1 spot to 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Cherol Nazirosis and Bot Dijon Wolf are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Bot Carbumper is steadily closing in on Bot Raf 92, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. They are neck and neck for 4th place, not giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Balsamic Vint 183 and Bot Balesco Bime are locked in a fierce duel for P13, swapping positions frequently. Bot Rex Nazarar is now in 5th place, closing the gap to the leaders. Bot Cheral Mitsirosis has advanced to 10th, making a decent climb. Bot Balsamic Vintfo 183 moves into 13th, inching forward in the pack. Bot Rex and Sarah is cutting the distance to Bot Wrath 92 by a full second, gaining some ground. Bot Chitaro Mitsirosis is closing faster on Bot Maho Chaos, inching closer by roughly 1 1/3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Balsamic Vintwo 83 and Bot Malduxi CF are locked in a tight duel for the 12th place. No clear winner yet. Bot Rexnitzerer is making a move, and has just taken the 4th position. Bot Balsamic 83 and Bot Maldox FCF are locked in a close fight for the 12th spot. Bot SS Daven Games is also climbing, and has moved up to 15th place. Wow! Trash Crashton pulls off the victory? Nice job, you just proved that bots can win sometimes. For those who are feeling lucky, remember you can claim a car now. So, get your names in, and maybe next time it'll be you up here holding the imaginary trophy? Wow! Bot Trash Crashton actually did it. Congrats on winning the race, maybe next time you'll be first again. Alright folks, the 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge is like that fancy sports car that decided to ditch the luxury for pure racing spirit. Fun fact about this beauty is that it was specifically built for the Ferrari Challenge series, meaning it's basically a race car with a license plate. No cushy sound systems or plush interiors here, just raw power and a lot of Italian flair. It features a V8 engine that screams like it's auditioning for an opera, hitting around 375 horsepower. So, in our little race today, Think of it as the car that's probably saying, "You've been slow. Watch me sprint past everybody." Hey, Wayne the Train. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Hope you've been saving up all your train jokes because we're about to see some racing action that's faster than a locomotive. Sit tight and enjoy the ride. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your race car yet, now is the time. The clock's about to run out and I don't want to hear any excuses when your favorite ride doesn't make it to the starting line. Hurry up, choose wisely, and let's get these bots racing. Well, with both bots rocking the same classic Ferrari F355 challenge at Charlotte Road Course, no chicane. It's a bit like asking which toaster is better when they're both set to crisp. Without any intel on their driving skills or racing strategies, I'd say it'll come down to whoever gets lucky with the traffic lights, or maybe just a tiny glitch in the matrix. So, I'll play it safe and say it'll be whichever bot manages not to make the first mistake. Because in this race, instant chaos seems just a blink away. Alright folks, the race is underway at the Charlotte Road Course, no chicane track, and look at that. Bot Cherrificitten is starting on pole, zooming in with a classic 1994 Ferrari F3. 55 challenge. Let's see if this vintage beauty can hold the lead or if the AI has other plans. Shotsfired has taken an early lead, immediately pulling ahead. Kitten is racing closely in second, trying to keep the pressure on. Brenda Booster is holding third, but the gap is starting to close behind them. Nobody is wasting time here. Shower makes a clean move forward, climbing to 5th place. Gaming also gains ground, taking over 6th spot from the racer behind. Torius and Gaming, now locked in a close duel for 6th, neither willing to give an inch. Torius and Gaming continue their close duel for 6th place, exchanging positions and trading paint. Shoto Todoroki 39 climbs up 1 spot, now in 8th, closing the gap with Basket and B. Basket and Fee and Shoto Todoroki 39 are now side by side, fighting for the 8th position. Bot Basket and TV just overtook someone and is now sitting in 8th place. Bot Windstorm and Bot G Maxi 8 are still locked in that narrow duel for 12th place. No clear winner yet. Bot Shekumaru has gained 1 spot and is now 14th, closing in on the pack. Bot Shikomaru and Bot Windstorm continue their close duel for 13th position. Bot Frogsworth is climbing 2 places to reach 18. Wayne the Train and Bot Frogsworth are now nose to tail fighting for 18th place. Bot Windstorm advances 1 spot to 12th place. Bot G Maxiite and Bot Windstorm are nose to tail for 12th place. Bot Penny 3 and Bot Schoolbus Rusty V are trading paint for 15th place. Rodiv Zerolf currently holds the 8th place while Wayne the Train is right behind in 9th place. They're trading positions through the corners, keeping it tight. Evolution 954 has just edged out Frankenballs for the 20th spot, with only a hair's breadth separating them. Swell placed EV maintains the 23rd position, but Funchikot 21 is right on their tail, battling for 22nd. Bot Uncle Tobin has overtaken someone to climb into 3rd place. Bot Brando Buster and Bot Uncle Tobin are nose to tail, fighting for that 3rd position. Meanwhile, Bot Evolution 954 is making progress, moving up 1 spot to position 20. Bot Brando Booster has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Brando Booster and Bot Chirifa Kitten are closely matched for 2nd place, battling it out turn after turn. Meanwhile, Bot Caffeinated Car and Bot Frankenballs are locked in a tight duel for 21st place, swapping positions regularly. Bot Uncle Tobin moves up 1 spot into 3rd place. Bot Cheesin Dash Hours closing in on Bot Brando Buster, shaving 1.4 seconds off the gap. Bot Shoto Todoroki 39 advances one position into 8th place. Wow, Bot Zutsfire takes the checkered flag again. Guess they're just unstoppable today. Well done. Wow, Bot Zutsfire takes the victory in style. Big congratulations to them for cruising to the win. Now, if you're feeling lucky, or just want a shiny new car, the drivers who finished in the top spots can claim their prize. Make sure to rally up and claim what's yours. After all, cars don't just drive themselves. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. That beast was a monster in its day, known for its incredible power and agility on the track. It's like bringing a rocket to a road race, and Kyami's flowing corners and long straights would be its playground. Sure, the Ferrari 712 and the Lola T260 are no slouches, but something tells me the Porsche is just a step ahead when it comes to straight-line speed and cornering finesse on that circuit. If it doesn't win outright, I'll be surprised. Hey, there D162. Great to see you coming back for another round of AI racing chaos. Hope you're ready for some wild car battles and maybe a few unexpected crashes. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Alright folks, you better pick your dream machine quickly because the clock is ticking. We don't want any last-minute chaos like a bunch of cars rushing at the same time. Get those choices in before it's too late and see who ends up in the winner's circle. Oh, what a throwback lineup we have here. Red 3 out, 25. In that classic 1974 Shadow DN4, which is like bringing a vintage knife to a futuristic gunfight. Meanwhile, Jimasta Tegama 9000 is racing that sleek 1970 McLaren M8C, which is probably more aerodynamic, but maybe a little less nostalgic for the old school fans. Given the track at Kyalami, which favors agility and modern engineering, I'd say Jimasta Tegama 9000's McLaren once again has the edge. But hey, never underestimate the charm of the past. Sometimes those vintage beauties surprise us all. My bet? I'd lean towards the McLaren, but don't be surprised if the Shadow pulls off a sneaky move just to keep us all guessing. Alright folks, we've got the Can-Am class in front with the MD-162 on pole. That's a 1970 March 707 Chevrolet, looking like it's ready to roar down the Kailani track. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if the others will give it a fight. Yaki Raman jumps to the front right at the start, taking the lead with a clean launch. MD-162 slots into second place, trying to keep pace. H2 Hui is currently in third, hanging tight just behind the top two. Bot Slip's leader gaming is surging forward, passing 3 cars in quick succession to claim third place. Bot Ash 2 Hova is also advancing steadily, moving up 1 spot to secure second place. Whip 3 out 25 and MD-162 are locked in a close fight for fourth, exchanging positions lap after lap. Bot Slip's leader gaming advances to second place. Bot with 3 out 25 and MD-162 remain close in the fight for fourth position. Bot Imogen Tempus climbs to 8th place. Bot with 3 out 25 advances 2 places to secure the third spot. Ashtu Tuhueve and Whip 3 out 25 are closely dueling for third place, with just a small gap between them. Imogen Tempus and G-Chi Swishman 33 are engaging in a fierce fight for 7th position, showing some aggressive overtakes. Bot T-Bomb is making a bold move up to 7th place, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Whip 3 out 25 continues to struggle, dropping 18 positions down to 21st. MD-162 has gained 2 spots and is now in 3rd position, closing the gap on the leaders. Whip 3 out 25 is gaining on Stankit, cutting the gap down to less than 9 seconds. Jamasta Tagama 9000 has climbed 1 place and is now in 4th. Big Boy Beds is narrowing in on T-Bomb, closing the distance by a little over a second. Bot with 3 out 25 is cutting into Bot Stankit's lead, now only 5 seconds behind. Bot Imogen Tempus and Bot H2 Hova are locked in a fierce duel around 5th and 6th positions, neither giving an inch. Bot Big Boy Bets is gaining on Bot T-Bone, reducing the gap by just over 1 second. Bot Big Boy Bets and Bot T-Bone continue their close racing for 7th place, less than a second apart now. Imogen Tempus just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Big Boy Bets is gaining ground, climbing into 6th. Kaibur and Trihat Triad are locked in a close fight for 14th, with both jockeying for position. Bot Whip 3 out 25 is advancing rapidly, climbing 4 places to take the 16th position. Bot Trehart Triad has gained 1 spot, now sitting in the 13th place. The duel between Bot Trehart Triad and Bot Blackbeard for 12th place is heating up, with only a car separating them. Whip 3 out 25 is on a charge, climbing 8 places in a single lap to hit 11. 3 inches forward, gaining 1 spot and now sitting 12. Senior flip-flop on 100 and 2020. Advances 1 position, now standing 19 tot east law. Still plenty of action up front. Congratulations to Batya Karaman on winning the race. Looks like you really enjoyed being in front today. Well played. Wow. Batya Karaman took the checkered flag. Nice job. That was a pretty impressive performance. If anyone else wants to get behind the wheel next time, now's your chance to claim a car and show us what you've got. Alright folks, here's a fun tidbit about the 1982 Lancia LC1 Audi. This beauty was built specifically for the World Endurance Championship and was known for its turbocharged V8 engine that could make quite a racket. It was actually pretty ahead of its time with aerodynamics that looked more like a spaceship than a race car. Think of it as the toy you wished you had as a kid, but for serious racing adults. Now, don't expect it to win every race. But when it hits its stride, it definitely turns heads, and maybe a few hearing aids. Alright folks, the countdown is almost up, so if you haven't picked your fancy automated race car yet, now's the time to do it. Don't make me start this engine without your favorites. Alright folks, we've got a classic showdown at Monaco Vintage. On one side, we have Celestial Nari in a 1985 WMP 83. It's like bringing a vintage sword to a gunfight. On the other, Frankie is steering the 1982 URDC 81, which might be a little older, but possibly a little wiser. Now if I had to make a gamble based on the cars alone, I'd say the WMP 83 has a slight edge for its more specialized aerodynamics and historical performance. But don't count out Frankie. Sometimes a good old school car just refuses to quit. So, who will cross the finish line first? My money's on Celestial Inari's WMP 83. Though don't be surprised if Frankie pulls a surprise and makes us all eat our words. This is Monaco after all. Alright folks, the race has kicked off at Monaco Vintage and leading the pack is Bot Unconi Buddy in the 1985 EMK AT4 1. Looks like we've got a classic on the front, so let's see if that vintage charm gives it an edge. Super Ziggy quickly takes the lead from the start, with Unconi Buddy slotting into second place behind him. Blanky Frankie is holding third, but seems to be under pressure from the pack behind. The top three are pulling away early on, with Super Ziggy already establishing a slight gap. Bot Flanky Frankie is now in second place, closing the gap with the leader. Wayne the Train has advanced to 5th position, maintaining pressure on the top. Bot Evino has moved up to 12th place, shaking off some rivals. Bot Detoxins and Bot Mighty Chunk are fighting wheel to wheel for 9th place. Bot Emerald Take 3988 and Bot Detoxins are still neck and neck for 10th. Bot Salmon Zamun is closing in on Bot De Hauticuerdo, trimming the gap by over a second. Bot Waffling Gotters has swiftly gained 3 positions, now sitting in 16th place. Wayne the Train is narrowing the distance to MD 162 by over a second and a tenth, so we might see some action soon. Bot Aulino advances 1 spot to 11, inching closer to the top half. Belthane the Beast has made a move, climbing to 6th place. Mighty Chunk is also advancing, now occupying 7th spot after gaining 2 positions. Detoxness is catching up to Crestal 33, cutting the distance by 1.7 seconds. Bot James Misk has just advanced 1 place to take 8th place. Bot Salmon is also moving up 1 spot, currently in 9th. The race tightens slightly behind the leaders. Bot Celestialinari is narrowly ahead, but Bot Frankie is right behind, so no one's safe yet. It's a tight battle. Expect some serious moves soon. Wayne Bretsky is on the move, climbing from behind to take 8th place, after overtaking 5 cars in quick succession. Evolution 954 is closing fast, also passing 5 cars to reach 9th place. Waffling Godders matches the pace, moving up 5 spots to 10th. The pack is gaining momentum with aggressive overtakes. Bot Emerald Take 388 is making a strong push, climbing up to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Celestialinari is not far behind, also passing 3 cars to reach 9. Bot Cristal 33 continues their rise, overtaking 4 vehicles to settle in 10. Belthane the Beast is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Mighty Chunk is closing in on Belthane the Beast, shaving off a little over 1 second. Celestialinari is catching up to Emerald Tig 3, reducing the gap by almost 3 seconds. Bot Unconi Buddy and Bot Frankie are still nose to tail for 2nd place. Looks like a fierce duel. Wayne the Train is advancing smoothly, now in 4th position. Bot Belthane the Beast has also gained a spot, climbing to 5th. No one's giving up easily here. Bot Cristal 33 is making a strong move, climbing 3 spots to 7th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Bot Unconi Buddy, closing the gap by over 3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Celestialinari advances 1 position, claiming 8th place. Cristal 33 is rapidly gaining on Emerald Tick 398, shaving off 9.5 seconds. Frankie is slowly but surely catching up to Super Siggy, closing the distance by just over a second. Emerald Tick 398 is also closing in on Belthane the Beast, narrowing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Mighty Chunk is creeping up on Detoxins, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Waffling Gottes has made a move, and is now in 15th place. The Chaotic Weirdo is gaining on James Misk, shrinking the distance by 2.8 seconds. Congratulations, Bot Subrasigi. You must be thrilled to have taken 1st place at Monaco Vintage. Clearly, your virtual skills are unparalleled. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Super Siggy for taking the win. Looks like they showed everyone how it's done today. And a big shout out to Wayne the Train for pulling off the most overtakes. That's some real skill right there. Wayne, you can now claim that classy 1985 MKAC 84-1 from Group C2. Nice work to both of you. Sure. Did you know that the 26 Panos Esperante GT4 was actually built with a focus on racing agility and balance? It's like a ballet dancer in car form, but don't expect it to win every race. It's more about putting on a good show and making us all wonder if it's got a secret speed trick up its sleeve. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock's ticking and I wouldn't want you to miss out on the race of the century. Hurry up, or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. Alright, this is quite the showdown. On one hand we have Bot Geo Miracles in a 2016 Subaru Impreza WRX STI. Known for its agility and rally heritage, it might be the little nimble fox of the race. On the other hand, Bot Rikoharu G is cruising in a 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4. That's a muscle car with some serious power, so it might just want to flash its muscles and say, "Move aside." Given the track is a Finisto Vintage, which has a mix of sharp turns and straightaways, I'd say it's a close call. But I'd probably lean slightly towards the Mustang. Because let's face it, who doesn't love a classic American muscle flexing its way to victory? Still, the Subaru might surprise us with some clever handling and quick acceleration. So, grab your popcorn, folks. This race is about to get interesting. Alright folks, the race is underway at the Avenisto Vintage Track. Leading the pack in GT4 behind the wheel of 2016, Subaru Impreza WRX STI, exactly where you'd want to be when starting from pole. Let's see if the other cars can catch up, or if this little beast will run away with it. Bot Giogi Numericals has shot off the line to take an early lead. Clearly got the start dialed in. Bot Rekoharu G is holding firm in second, trying to keep pace. Bot Sir Pro 3 is hanging on in third, not ready to give up just yet. The pack is still tightly bunched behind them, so expect some early positioning battles. MD 162 is slicing through the field, now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is climbing fast, passing 4 competitors to reach 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Sir Pro 3 is getting closer to the front, moving up 1 spot into 2nd position. The track's tight corners and elevation changes are making overtakes tricky, so staying consistent is key. Bot Dol Rogue is driving a 2007 Peugeot 407, and it seems to be fighting in the middle of the WTC pack. Their race could use a boost as they sit in 11th place. But remember, it's a long way to the front. Bot Rekoharu G is driving a 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4. They are currently in third place, holding strong behind the leader. Their pace seems steady, but they might need a push to catch the top 2. Bot Dol Rogue has overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has also gained a spot, now sitting in 7th. Bot Wayne the Train is steadily closing the distance on Bot Nulavi, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is driving a 28 Volvo S60 in the WTC Class I. They're currently in 12th place and seem to be holding steady without major moves or drops. It looks like a quiet race for now. Bot Rekoharu G is piloting a 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4. They're currently in third place, holding a solid spot behind the leader and close to the top. Giogi Numericals leads by a comfortable margin, but Rekoharu G is closing in with faster lap times. The final lap could bring some real action if Rekoharu finds a way to overtake. Bot Took On It TTV is driving a 2007 BMW 320i in the WTC class, currently in 8th place. The car's fastest lap is a sluggish 1:49.668, indicating struggles with pace or handling. Their race seems to be a fight just to stay on track. Wayne the Train is rapidly gaining on Bot Wayne the Train, cutting the distance by over 5 seconds. MD 162 is closing the gap to Bot Sir Pro 3 by a little over 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Nulavi and Bot Kicks Mechanic are locked in a tight duel for 8th place. No clear separation yet. MD 162 is gaining on bot Pro 3 and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Wayne the Train is chopping into the distance to bot Wayne the Train, cutting back 3.6 seconds. Bot Pro 3 is driving a 2014 Lotus Evora GXG T4. They are currently in second place, close behind the leader, and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 31 seconds, and 771 milliseconds, indicating consistent pace. Wayne the Train just gained 1 spot and is now in 10th place. He's chopping down the gap to Nulavi by 2 seconds, so he's definitely not settling for a train ride at the back. Bot Kick's mechanic is rapidly closing the gap on bot Wayne the Train, cutting it down by 11.2 seconds. Bot Wayne the Train has gained 2 positions, now holding the 8th place. Meanwhile, bot Nulavi is climbing 1 spot, advancing to 10th. Congratulations to bot Geogunner Miracles on winning the race. Looks like they've got the speed and the talent. Well played. Wow, bot Geogunner Miracles really took the checkered flag today. Congratulations to them. Clearly, they're tired of just racing and want to start their own traffic jam. And a big shout out to Wayne the Train for nailing the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a sleek 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. That's a car fit for a serious speed enthusiast. Meanwhile, MD 162, you're the king of overtakes today. Claim that same shiny Aston Martin Vantage GT4 as well. Looks like both of you are in for some serious fun on the streets. Or I guess, virtual streets at least. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because the Bernese Alps Festival has lots of twisting turns and elevation changes. A car that can stick to the road and navigate tight corners without losing speed would be the most valuable. Top speed is great, but if your car can't handle those hairpins and mountain switchbacks, you might find yourself in last place before you know it. So, precision and stability are what I'd prioritize for this race. Alright folks, if you're still thinking about which car to bet on, now's the time to make your choice. The clock is ticking faster than these cars on a hairpin turn. So, pick your favorite before the countdown ends and let's see who comes out on top. No pressure. But you might miss the thrill of the race if you hesitate too long. Alright folks, we have Botfish the Husky behind the wheel of a Mazda T24P, and Wayne the Train in an Orica 07 Gibson. Now, both are pretty formidable, but I've got to say it's all about the car on this one. The Mazda RT24P is a race car built for speed and agility, especially on twisty mountain roads like these. The Orica 07 Gibson is a mighty fine endurance racing machine, known more for durability than raw sprinting speed. If it were a race for stamina, Wayne might have the edge. But here on the Alps, I think the Mazda's nimbleness might just give it the advantage. So, if I had to place a playful bet, I'd say Botfish the Husky's Mazda will cross the finish line first. Let's see if I'm right. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the stunning Bernese Alps Festival track. Leading the pack right now is Bot Big Boy Bets in a 2017 Dallara P217. Looks like they've got the pole position, so let's see if they can keep that lead or if the competition catches up. Starting grid looks interesting. Big Boy Bets is in first place, holding the lead right out of the gate. Deluxe Combo is close behind in second, trying to find a way past. Fish the Husky is holding steady in third, but expect some early action to mix things up. Bot H2 Hova is making a strong move, slipping past 3 cars to claim 5th place. Bot Super Siggy is also on the charge, overtaking 4 cars and dropping into 11th. Meanwhile, Botfish the Husky is climbing up 1 spot to secure second. The race for first is heating up with Botfish the Husky and Bot Big Boy Bets battling closely, just a stretch apart. Botfish the Husky has taken the lead, moving into first place. Wayne the Train has also gained a spot, now claiming second position. Bot Big Boy Bets and Wayne the Train are battling closely for second place, with just a blink between them. Bot Deluxe Combo and Bot Big Boy Bets are wheel-to-wheel for the third position. MD 162 and Bot Trash Crashed In are locked in a close duel for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Crystal 33 is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 14. Bot Timborghini Tuba is making a move, climbing 2 spots up to 4th place. MD 162 is also gaining ground, moving 2 places ahead into 6th. Meanwhile, MD 162 and Bot Deluxe Combo are locked in a close fight for 5th. No one seems ready to give an inch just yet. Wayne the Train and Bot Fish to Husky are still neck and neck at the front, trading positions like it's a game of musical chairs. Bot Timborghini Tuba just nudged into 3rd place, sneaking past someone. MD 162 is making a solid push, now just behind the top 5 at 6. MD 162 and Bot Big Boy Bets are locked in a close duel for 4th, neither giving an inch. MD 162 has advanced to the 4th position, overtaking 1 car. Bot Trash Crashed In has climbed 2 places and now holds the 5th spot. Bot H2 Hova and Bot Deluxe Combo are noses apart in a fierce duel for 7th place. Hey neighbor, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some crazy AI cars race each other. Hope you're ready for some intense competition. Wayne the Train and Bot Fish to Husky are signposting a fierce fight for the lead, with only a slim margin separating them. Bot H2 is now climbing to 8th place, overtaking 1 car to get closer to the top spots. Meanwhile, Bot Deluxe Combo and Bot H2 are engaged in a close duel for 7th place, keeping things interesting behind the frontrunners. Congratulations to Bot Fish to Husky on winning the race. Looks like all those training sessions paid off. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Bot Fish to Husky. They really showed those AI cars who's boss today. Way to go for the fastest lap too. Wayne the Train. That 2017 Eureka 7 Gibson is definitely a sweet ride. Hope you're ready to claim it, and maybe even beat that racer next time. Well, the 1971 Mercury Cyclone was essentially the muscle car that came out swinging during the era of big, powerful engines. Fun fact is, it shared a lot of its underpinnings with Ford's Torino, but with a more aggressive look, and a name that sounds like it belongs in a racing movie. It could be ordered with a massive V8 engine, making it a real beast on the streets or the track, depending on your mood. So basically, it's the kind of car that says, Hey, I might look classic, but I've got some serious bite behind that grill. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down to pick your ride. Hurry up and make that decision before it's too late. We don't want any last-minute panic picks after the countdown ends. Alright, this is a classic showdown between two vintage beasts. The Chevrolet Monte Carlo is known for its solid build and muscle car charm, but the Mercury Cyclone has a reputation for being a bit more agile. On a track like Dijon-Prenois, with its twists and turns, I'd probably lean toward the Mercury Cyclone just because it might handle the curves a tad better. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. Let's see if the Monte Carlo can surprise us all, or if the Mercury continues its streak. Buckle up, it's going to be an entertaining race. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Dijon-Prenois, and our pole sitter is none other than the 1971 Dodge Charger from the NASCAR 1970 class, driven by Bot Ejaneray. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if it'll be a wild chase. Bot Egenerite has taken the lead right off the start, maintaining a solid pace. Bot Fishing is holding strong in second place, closely followed. Bot Justin Ilks has secured the third spot, trying to keep up with the front runners early on. Bot Betsmar is making a strong climb, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Fishing remains at the front, still holding on to first place after gaining 1 position. MD 162 is also climbing up the field, now in 5th place after moving up 1 spot. Justin Gilks advances 1 position to take 2nd place. Ren Kaori and Egenerite are locked in a close duel for 3rd position. GM Prime gains 1 spot, now in 9th. Bot Egenerite is rapidly closing the distance to Bot Justin Gap, with just a 1-second gap remaining. The duel for 2nd place heats up as these two battle closely. Meanwhile, Bot Your Instinct makes a nice jump, climbing up 1 spot into 10th position. Bot Ren Kaori up 1 spot into 3rd place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Egenerite and Bot Ren Kaori are nose to tail, fighting for 3rd. Bot Darigals advances 1 position to 15, making some progress. MD 162 is racing in AM. Amnanador, starting 6th. They aren't making any immediate moves but are staying steady in the mid-pack. Bot Empress and Bot Wolf's Light are nose to tail, trading positions behind each other for 6th place. Bot Your Instinct just overtook a driver and is now in 8th place, looking to make more moves. Naibe is inching forward into the 13th spot, closing the gap. Bot Wolf's Light is driving a 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo da Talane. They've moved up to 7th place, quietly climbing through the pack. The race seems stable for now, but no big moves from them yet. Bot Your Instinct is holding position ahead of Bot Empress, but no one's relaxing just yet. Bot Learcell has just overtaken Bot Dude Smoke Eblant for 11th. They're still glued together. Bot Derigos and Naibe are exchanging positions tight at P13. Looks like they're not ready to surrender that spot. Bot Your Instinct advances to 7th place. Bot Learcell climbs to 11th position. Bot Derigos moves up to 13th. Bot Learcell advances to 10th place, closing the gap. Pinda Naibe moves up to 13th, making some progress. Bot Mikrobroadcast climbs to 15th, inching forward in the pack. Darigos is driving a 1972 Ford Torino, which is the newest model in this field. They're currently in 15th place but fighting through the pack, with a fastest lap of 1:34.556. Pretty competitive given the race situation. Bot Wolf's Light is racing a 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo de Rotalo. They're currently in 6th place, just ahead of your instinct. The race seems to be steady with a decent pace, slightly behind the top performers but holding position well. Bot Wolf's Light advances to 5th position. Bot to Bomb moves into 8th place. Naiba climbs to 11th spot. Bot Darigaz is driving a 1972 Ford Torino Dot. They're currently in the 12th place, just ahead of some faster cars but still behind a few. Looks like they're holding a steady pace but haven't made any major moves yet. Naiba and Botley Russell are locked in a close duel for 10th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Darigaz is advancing to 12th place, showing some aggressive pace. Bot Dude Smoke Eablunt also climbing up to 13th, making moves but still a bit behind the front pack. Congratulations to Bot Fishint on the win. Clearly, they were the fastest fish on the track today. Wow, Bot Fishint takes the victory. That was a pretty impressive display of AI driving skill. Nice work. And for the lucky drivers up for grabs, if you see your name here, claim your car while you can. The race might be over, but the fun is just getting started. Sure thing. The 2018 Honda IndyCar is actually designed for intense racing on oval, road and street courses. It's like the Swiss Army knife of racing cars, built to handle anything thrown its way without throwing a tantrum. Fun fact: Honda's engine in these cars produces enough power to make you think about upgrading your daily driver, even if you're just commuting to work. Alright folks, the clock's ticking. If you haven't made your pick yet, now's the time or you'll be stuck with whatever car the AI decides for you. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite wrecks the race in 8th place. Get those choices in before it's too late. Well, With both drivers driving the same 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar at Road Atlanta, it's really a toss-up. Since we don't have much info on either of them, I'd say it's like playing a game of chance, which honestly makes things more exciting. Maybe D-Factor has a secret sauce, or maybe Stankit is just good at pretending they know what they're doing. Either way, I'm betting it's going to be a close race. So let's sit back and see who can outdrive the mystery. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Road Atlanta, and look at that. Bot Roger Burr 302 is starting in pole position, cruising in a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Guess he's feeling pretty confident right out of the gate. Roger Burr 302 is leading the race right now, holding a steady pace at the front. Yama Priest has moved into second place, close behind with some solid overtaking. Kufo is currently in third, trying to close the gap and make a move early on. Bot Kufo is now in second place, edging closer to the leader. Baja Bolognese has advanced to fifth, closing the gap. Bot D-Factor has climbed to eighth, making some solid progress through the pack. Bot Illicitone 1095 and Bot Famaka are nose to tail for 10th place. Bot Accessator inching forward, grabbing 15th with a move. Bot Daisy Chains and Bot Vanone 1857 trading paint for 17th. No one's giving an inch. MD 162 advances one position, climbing to 19th place. Wayne the Train and MD 162 are locked in a close fight for 19th place, with Wayne trying to find a way past. Bot Trifa 93 and Bot Base Nizartmu are side by side around 24th place, battling it out for the position. Butler Caillou is in 4th place driving a Honda Indy car. The car seems steady but hasn't shown any fast laps, indicating a cautious approach or possibly trouble finding pace. The race for Le Caillou looks like it's more about consistency than outright speed. Bot Mitsurup Starks is racing a Chevrolet Indy car from 2018, likely slimmed down for this race. They're currently in the last place, so it looks like things aren't going smoothly, maybe some early misfortune or a rough start. Bot Stanket is holding a comfortable lead over Bot Defactor. Dev has some ground to make up, but it's still close enough for a late push if he finds some pace. Roger Bear 302 is comfortably leading with the fastest lap. Looks like he's setting the pace and controlling the race from the front. Bot I'm a Priest is currently in 3rd place with the fastest lap of 1:10.633. Their car is an 2018 Chevrolet Indy car, and they started in 2nd place. The race seems steady so far, just hanging tight behind the leader. MD162 is running a Chevrolet Indy car, currently in 19th place. They've posted a fastest lap of 1:11.448 seconds, which is relatively consistent, but not threatening the top positions. The race seems steady for them so far. No major moves or issues. Bot H2 Hova is currently in the 13th place, driving a Honda Indy car. Their fastest lap is 1:10.824, just slightly behind the leaders, indicating consistent pace, but no dramatic moves yet. The race for them seems steady, aiming for better positions without pushing the limits too early. Congratulations, Roger Bar 302. Another win to add to your collection. Looks like you're just unstoppable today. Congratulations to Bot Roger Bar 302 for winning the race. That was a smooth victory, definitely earning that top spot. Great job. And a quick reminder, the driver still in the hunt can now claim a car, so make sure you're ready to pick yours up and get back out there. Who's feeling lucky today? Sure thing. Did you know that the Alastaro Sprint long track is known for its incredible twists and turns that seem to challenge even the smartest AI drivers? It's like the roller coaster of racing circuits, making every lap a thrilling adventure. Just remember, if your car suddenly takes a detour, it's all part of the fun. Or maybe the track's mischievous way of keeping us on our toes. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking and the cars are eager to hit the track. Make your choices fast or they'll be stuck with whatever's left in the garage. Don't say I didn't warn you. Hey there, Frozen 79. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again to see these cars race like they have something to prove. Stick around, it's about to get exciting. Alright. So we have Violeta Mama in a 2008 Lotus, Exigent Mafia Mavi in a 1998 Mazda RX. 7 Spirit R, both are legendary in their own right. But if I had to put my chips on one, I'd say the Lotus might have a slight edge here. The Exige is lightweight, nimble, and has that modern handling advantage, even if it's a bit older than some newer models. The RX-7 Spirit R is a classic powerhouse with rotary flair, but I wonder if it's got the legs to outmaneuver the Exige on Alistaro Sprint Long. So, I'm leaning towards Violeta Mama grabbing this one, but don't count Mafia Mavi out. The Spirit R has plenty of tricks up its sleeve. It's going to be a fun race to watch, that's for sure. Alright folks, looks like Bot Consumer Girl is sitting pretty on pole with that 2014 Lotus Evora slow and steady? Maybe, but she's definitely got style at the start. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead or if the bots have other plans. The race kicks off with Botit's Theraper leading the pack, closely followed by Bot Consumer Girl in second place, and Bot Kreisgoffer holding on to third. Looks like the bots are already setting a rapid pace at the front. Starbucks and Aetherplasm are nose to tail for 4th place, not giving each other an inch. Zots Fired and Mafia Mavi are wrestling for 7th, with neither willing to back down. Wayne the Train is making moves, climbing 2 spots to sit in 10th, and is locked in a close fight with April Dope for 9th position. Starbucks just overtook someone to climb into 4th place. Zots Fired is making moves up to 7th. Down in the battle for 8th, April Dope and Mafia Mavi are nose to tail. No clear winner yet. Bot Kuma Girl has overtaken another car to take the lead. Bot Aperdope is gaining ground, now in 7th place after moving up 2 spots. Wayne the Train and Bot Mafia Mavi are locked in a close duel for 9th position, with no clear winner yet. Bot Aperdope advances 2 spots to spot 5. Wayne the Train climbs 2 places to 8. Bot Mafia Mavi and Bot Zots Fired are locked in a fierce duel for 9th place. Bot Sir Pro 3 has advanced 1 place, now in 11th position. Bot Gabby the Minimac and Bot Sir Pro 3 are closely contesting for 11th place. MD 162 is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 15. The battle at the back is heating up. Bot Epidope has advanced 1 position to now be in 4th place. Wayne the Train and Bot Violetta Mama are still neck and neck for 7th place, trading tenths of a second. Bot Gabby the Minimac and Bot Sir Pro 3 continue their close duel for 11th place, pushing each other hard on the straight. Starbucks and AP Paradope are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Wayne the Train climbs up 1 spot into 7th position, gaining ground. Wayne the Train advances to 6th place, quietly climbing through the field. Bot Sir Pro 3 moves up to 10th position, making steady progress. No major overtakes yet, but the order is shifting gradually. Bot Aperdope is holding strong in 3rd place, but Bot Kreisgoffer is applying pressure on the outside. MD 162 is defending to keep Frozen 79 behind in 13th position. Wheels are close. Bot Epidope has gained 2 positions to move into 2nd place. Bot Itstera Pair and Bot Epidope are battling closely for 2nd, no room for error. Wayne the Train is chipping away at Bot Starbucks' lead, cutting the gap by 1/3 seconds. Wayne the Train secures the 5th place, making a nice move up. Bot Senyahima also advances 1 spot, now in 16th. No overtakes right now, just slow and steady climbs. Bot Aperdope is gaining on Bot Kazumer Girl, closing 1.9 seconds. Wayne the Train bumps up 1 position into 4th. Bot Sir Pro 3 advances 1 spot into 9. Bot Aperdope is gaining on Bot Kazumer Girl, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. MD 162 has advanced one position to 13. The fight for 13th place is heating up as Bot Mafia Mavi and MD 162 are locked in a close duel. Bot Aperdope has taken the lead from Bot Aetherplasm, and is now in first place. Wayne the Train has advanced to third place, climbing one spot. Bot Sir Pro 3 is gaining on Bot Aetherplasm, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds, so keep an eye on that chase. Well done, Bot Aperdope. Looks like you really took the lead and didn't look back. Quite the impressive victory. Wow. Bot Aperdope really pulled off a legendary triple crown. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. Talk about domination. Seriously impressive stuff. If I didn't know better, I'd say that Bot is just here to show us how it's done. Congrats to you, Bot Aperdope, you've set the bar pretty high. And for everyone else out there, if you're feeling lucky, now's your chance to claim a car. Who's feeling speedy enough to take the wheel next? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and grip. The Bernese Alps Festival is full of tight turns and elevation changes, so a car that can hug the curves without losing speed is crucial. Power is nice, but if you can't keep it on the road, you're just spinning your wheels. Literally. Precision and stability will make or break your race here. Alright everyone, hurry up and pick your favorite car before time runs out. You don't want to miss out on the chance to see your chosen machine race. The clock's ticking, so make it quick or you're going to be stuck with whatever's left. Alright folks, this is a clash of the classic estates versus the vintage hatchback. On one side, we have Wayne the Train in a 1994 Volvo 850 estate. That car might be a bit of an old-timer, but it's known for its durability and comfort. On the other side, Bot J. Boogie is piloting a 1993 Peugeot 405, which is lighter and probably more nimble, but maybe not as tough. Given the scenic Bernese Alps Festival course, I'd put my chips on Wayne's Volvo. It's got that solid, reliable build that might just help it hold steady through those winding mountain roads. The Peugeot could be quick off the line, but I wouldn't count out the Volvo's endurance and stability. So in the end, I'm leaning towards Wayne the Train taking the win here. But hey, let's see how these vintage rides handle the twists and turns. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the stunning Bernese Alps Festival track. Leading the pack is Bot Joey Pastrami in a classic 1999 Opel Vectra. Sure, it's not exactly a modern supercar, but hey, let's see if old school can still surprise us. Joey Pastrami has taken an early lead, holding the top position comfortably. MD 162 is in second place, closely watching the leader. Wayne the Train is presently in third position, trying to keep up. Wayne the Train is climbing to second place, gaining one position. Botche Bogey has also moved up 2 spots, and now sits in third. Meanwhile, Bunnies of Doom is moving up 2 spots and has secured 5th place. The top pack is tightening nicely. Cobber and G-Chi Swishman 33 are swapping positions every lap for 6th place. Brando Booster and Senior Flipflopone 100 and 2020 continue to joust for 10th, inching ahead in the corners. Official Classy Live and Timborghini Tube are locked in a close fight for 12th, neither giving an inch. Bot Cobber and Bot G-Chi Swishman 33 are locking horns for 6th place. Bot Official Classy Live advances 1 spot, claiming 12th. Bot Buchitsero also moves up 1, grabbing 13. Things are heating up just behind the leaders. Wayne the Train and Bot Joey Pastrami are neck and neck at the front, trading positions quickly. Bot, Deji Swiss, Mand, 33, and Bot Bunnies of Doom are locked in a close fight for 5th place, not giving each other an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Official Class Alive is making a solid move up the field, gaining 1 spot to sit just outside the top 10. Culber is climbing to 6th place, gaining 1 position. Official Class Alive has moved into 10th place, also up 1 spot. Buchitsero inching into 11th, snatching that spot away from the pack. The race is heating up with these little shifts. Wayne the Train holds onto the lead with a narrow margin over Bot Joey Pastrami. Bot Buchitsero makes a quick move up 2 positions into 9th, joining Bot Athena CNC in a fierce duel for 8th place. The fight for the top is heating up as Bot Buchitsero advances rapidly through the field. Frozen 79 is driving a 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA, known for its sharp handling. They are currently in 8th place, staying fairly consistent but not challenging for the top spots. The race seems steady for now. Bot Buchitsero is driving a 1997 Citroën ZX in Group N. They started in 13th place and are currently holding 9th, making steady progress. Looks like they're methodically climbing through the pack. MD 162 has advanced to 3rd place, overtaking 1 car. Bot Official Class Alive has moved up to 10th place, closing the gap. Bot Athena CNC and Bot Official Class Alive are side by side, battling fiercely for 10th position. Bot Cubber and Bot Bunnysoft Doom continue their fierce fight for 5th place, with 1 slightly nudging ahead. Bot Brando Buster and Bot Senor Flip Flipone 100 and 2020 are locked in a close tussle for the 12th spot, neither willing to back down. Bot Aziel 10-2 makes a clean move forward, sneaking into 15th place. Wayne the Train and Bot Joey Pastrami are nose to tail at the front, with Wayne trying to hold the inside line. Bot Cobber and Bot Bunnysoft Doom are swapping places frequently around the 5th position, trading each lap like it's a game of musical chairs. Bot Jed Anburn and Bot Aussie 2002 are engaged in a fierce tug of war for 16th place, neither giving an inch in this tight scrap. Congratulations, Bot Joey Pastrami. Looks like your speed officially set the pace for everyone else. Wow! Joey Pastrami takes the victory and claims the glory. Let's hear it for them, folks. Nice job out there. You've earned that shiny win. And big congrats to Nundi162 for smashing the fastest lap. Looks like they're going home with a classic 1994 Volvo 850 Estate. Perfect for the weekend getaway, or just making your daily drive more stylish. Wayne the Train also snags the win in the bet race, and gets the same sweet ride. A double victory for the Volvo lovers tonight. It's a good day to be fast and lucky around here. Sure thing. Did you know that Termas de Rio Hondo, despite being a relatively new track on the MotoGP calendar, is known for its unique combination of high-speed straights and tricky corners? It's like racing through a desert oasis. Beautiful, but with a few surprises tucked in just to keep you on your toes. Plus it's got one of the highest ambient temperatures among the tracks, making the bikes sweat even more than the drivers. Who knew a desert could be so spicy for races? Alright folks, the clock's about to run out on picking your chariot for this race. Better make your decision fast unless you want to see your favorite AI car get left behind. Hurry up and choose. Time's ticking away. Alright folks, we've got Bot Shalesy in a 2015 Lotus 311 and Bot Bjorn Art in a 2010 Alfa Romeo 8C Spider. Now, if we're talking raw speed and agility, the Lotus is probably the faster car, especially with that lightweight and sporty design. The Alfa Romeo, while charming and stylish, might struggle a bit on the track against the more modern Lotus. I'd give the edge to Bot Shalesy just based on car performance. But hey, it's AI racing. Anything can happen, especially on a twisty track like Termas de Rio Hondo. Buckle up, this should be interesting. Alright folks, it looks like MD162 is on pole in their 2011 Mercedes-Benz S L65 AMG. Well, if slow cars could win races, they'd be world champions by now. Let's see if the big Benz can surprise us, or if it's just some heavy-duty cruising. MD162 is leading at the front, holding a solid start. Bot Rusnapomsix is right behind in second place, sticking close in the initial laps. Frozen 79 has secured third position, closing the gap but not quite challenging the top two just yet. Bot Figure8 Sport is surging forward, climbing 3 places to take the 8th slot. Bot Mission Man continues his steady ascent, moving up 1 position to hold 4th. Meanwhile, Bot Mission Man and Frozen 79 are nose to tail, locked in a close duel for 3rd place. Bot Shalesy is making a strong push, climbing 3 positions to secure 6th place. Frozen 79 continues their ascent, now in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Mission Man tucks into 3rd after moving up 1 spot. Rusnapomsix is advancing to 4th place, closing in on the leaders. Chazy has climbed to 5th place, applying pressure from behind. Unistix moves up to 7th, making some gains, but still a bit behind the front runners. Frozen 79 has taken an early lead, just ahead of MD162, who's sticking close behind. There's a gap closing on straightaways, but still no move for the top spot yet. Bot Figure8 Sport and Bot Bacorn are battling wheel to wheel for 10th place, exchanging positions every few corners. Maya is currently holding 12th, trying to stay out of trouble while keeping pace with those ahead. The race remains highly competitive at the front, with no clear winner emerging yet. Frozen 79 takes the lead now, moving up to 1st place. Bot Mission then advances to 2nd behind them. Bot Bacorn climbs to 9th place, making some progress. Bot Lee Russell and Bot Bees McGee continue their close duel for 13th place. Bot Bees McGee gains another position, now moving into 12th place. The battle remains tight, with both cars pushing hard through the latest turn. Bot Lee Russell is holding on to the 13th place, but Bot Bees McGee is right on his tail, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Over at 15, Bot Flinchicot 21 and Bot Rookie Mariki are neck and neck, with Flinchico trying to find a gap on the inside. Bot Shalesy advances 1 position to claim 4th place. Bot Nyatotep98 is gaining on Bot Rusnapomsix, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. The two are locked in a fierce fight for 5th position, context suggesting they might need a surfboard to navigate that tight battle. Bot Unistix is making a move, advancing to 6th place. Bot Nyalatotic98 and Bot Unistix are nose to tail, fighting hard for 6th. Bot Nyarlatot 98 keeps the pressure on, less than a second behind. Bot Chelsea and MD162 are locked in a close fight for third place. Bot Voltiefro is gaining on Bot Bjorn Art, chipping away at the gap by over a second. Meanwhile, they're pretty much nose to tail in the battle for 17th. Bot Chelsea is now in third place, climbing one position. Bot Figureta Sport strides up to 9th, also by 1. Bot Bees McGee advances to 12th, moving up one spot as well. The top 3 drivers maintain their positions for now. Bot Bees McGee advances one position, now in 11th place. Bot Flingshitot 21 gains ground on Bot Rookie Miriki, cutting the gap by 1 second. Congratulations on the win. Looks like Frozen 79 frostbit the competition and took the victory. Well deserved. Wow, Frozen 79 really took the checkered flag with style. Big congratulations to you. And since you also snagged the fastest lap, you get first dibs on that flashy 2008 Ferrari 599 GTO. Looks like you're rolling in the streetcar world now. Pretty sweet deal, huh? Absolutely. The 1969 Lola T70 Mark I is quite the legend in racing history. Fun fact is that it was one of the most successful cars in endurance racing, especially in the 24 Hours of Le Mans. Despite its sleek and beautiful design, it was built for speed and agility, often outrunning many competitors on the track. Plus, its aerodynamic shape was so advanced for its time that it still looks pretty futuristic even today. It's basically like the vintage supermodel of race cars. Hey guys, the clock is ticking down really fast now, so if you've got a favorite car in mind, better pick it before the countdown hits 0. We don't want anyone missing out on their shot to see their dream vehicle race. Get those choices in before it's too late. Well, with both drivers being pretty much a mystery, I'd say this race is about as predictable as a cat in a laser pointer factory. Since they're both in the same classic Porsche, It really just comes down to who can master the most out of their invisible racing skills. I'd put my chips on whoever gets that tiny bit luckier. Maybe we'll see a surprise winner or two slipping past at the last second. So, buckle up and let's see which one of these ghost drivers takes the checkered flag first. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Enoduhin. Leading the pack in the prototype 1970 class is none other than Frozen 79, piloting a classic Porsche 917LH from 1970. Let's see if that vintage speed can keep up with the modern chaos. The race kicks off with Frozen 79 maintaining the lead right away. Right behind, Bot Necrophantasm is holding steady in second place. Bot Lisa Shibi is sitting pretty in third, trying to keep up early on. Bot Kikis Lady X3 has advanced to third place. Wayne the Train has climbed to fifth position. Bot Aerotech is now in sixth place. The top two races maintain their positions. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is climbing 2 spots to take the 11th position. Bot Stabigail Kilims and Bot Anarchy 66 are battling fiercely for 14 with no clear winner yet. Stabigail Kilims just gained 1 spot moving to 14. Now they're in a close fight with Taknasty for the 13th position, nose to tail. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 is driving a Chinook Mark II from 1966. They are currently in 11th place, holding their position without much action around them. Wayne the Train advances to 4th place, making a nice climb. Bot Aerotech pushes into 5th, closing the gap. Bot Lotse Crispy moves up to 6th, keeping the pressure on. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is rapidly closing the gap on Bot Fish Inc. by nearly 7 seconds, looking for a move soon. Bot Red Panda Manani 4 has gained a position to take the 9th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 and Bot Beef Sliders are engaged in a close fight for 8th place. Wayne the Train is driving a 1971 Ferrari 512M, obviously not a train but still a beast on the track. He's currently in 4th place, holding steady but likely just waiting for an opening to make a move. Bot Anarchisix advances to 14, climbing 1 spot. Bot Anarchisix and Bot Taknasty are wheel-to-wheel for 12th place. Bot Lizashibi cuts down on Bot Stabigel Killam's lead by 3.5 seconds. Bot Fish Inc. is piloting a Nissan R380, a 2 from 1967, a lightweight Japanese prototype. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, although no overtakes happening in their immediate vicinity. Bot Aerotech has shaved off 1.2 seconds from Wayne the Train, so watch for a possible move soon. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 is gaining ground on Bot Beef Sliders, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds, pressure's on. Bot Tech Nasty advances to 11th place, climbing 1 spot, making progress. Welcome back, Everlasting Dapex. Glad to see you've returned just in time for some serious AI car racing action. Hope you're ready for some high-speed chaos because these bots are racing like their digital lives depend on it. Sit back, enjoy the show, and maybe cheer on your favorite virtual driver. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is stuck in the vintage ultralights class driving a 1973 ARC AF 16. Their race position is 8th, holding on but not making much progress. Fastest lap is around 1 minute 43 seconds, so they're consistent but not exactly lighting up the timing sheets. Wayne the Train advances to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Anarchisix climbs to 13 with some solid moves. Stabby Gale Killams and Anarchisix Arts are wheel-to-wheel for that 13th position, trading positions almost every turn. Bot Kickus Lady X3 advances 1 position, now in 3rd place. Bot Anarchix also moves up 1 spot, settling into 12th place. Both bots maintaining steady progress. Bot Esley is driving a 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco, a vintage ultralight. They're currently in 8th place, with their fastest lap close to the race pace, but still struggling to move forward. Well, look at that, Frozen 79 takes the victory once again. Nice job crossing the finish line first. Wow! Look at that frozen 79 taking home the win. Big congratulations. You crushed it out there. Now, weighing the train, you might have just set the fastest lap, but looks like you're in line for a 1971 Ferrari 512M. Not bad for claiming the fastest lap bonus. Keep it up, everyone. This race is just heating up. Sure. Did you know that since 2010, street cars and racing have become incredibly advanced and a bit less street-like? It's like taking a regular car to the gym, then turning it into a superhero on wheels. Manufacturers started packing these cars with high-tech gadgets and racing parts, making them look like they just jumped out of a science fiction movie. But people still call them street cars. It's the perfect combo of everyday practicality and racetrack dominance. Kind of like having your cake and eating it too. Alright everyone, buckle up because the countdown is almost over. If you haven't picked your racing machine yet, now's the time to make that epic decision. Don't let your car pick you. It's a two-way street. Hurry up, or you might just end up with the slowpoke of the race. Alright, this is quite the matchup. On one side we have Direct Official in a 2008 Ferrari 599 GTO. That car is like a classic beauty with some serious speed potential, especially with its V12 engine roaring to life. On the other side, Helskank is piloting a 2014 Lamborghini Asterion, which is a hybrid beast combining both power and a touch of futuristic tech. Given the track is Hungarian with its tight corners and technical sections, the Ferrari's raw V12 power and balanced handling might give it a slight edge in acceleration and cornering. But let's not forget the Lamborghini's hybrid system could provide some tricky torque vectoring advantages that might catch a few racers off guard. Honestly, I'd put my chips on Direct Official and the Ferrari just because of its more aggressive track record on twisty circuits. But with a race as unpredictable as this, who knows? Maybe the hybrid surprise from Helskank will shake things up and steal the show. Stay tuned, this could still go either way. Alright folks, the race is underway at the Hungary, and leading the pack from pole on a 2017 Honda SX is bot Random 69. Looks like they've taken an early lead. This should be fun to watch. Racing off the line, Random 69 is leading the pack with a solid start. Right behind, Dude Smokey a Blunt pokes into second place trying to keep up. Direct Official holds third, but the gap is tight. We're already seeing some early positioning battles. Frozen 79 is making a strong move, overtake 3 cars, and climbing to 5th place. Bot Ice is storming through, passing 4 cars to reach 12th place. Bot Direct Official is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to secure 2nd place. The top spot is a neck-and-neck battle between Bot Direct Official and Bot Random 69, both racing for first. Bot Direct Official has advanced to 1st place, pulling ahead of the pack. Bot The Critical Leg is climbing up into 10th place. Bot Bubote and Bot The Critical Leg are still nose-to-nose battling for 10th place. Nothing decided yet. Bot Bagatelle is making a move, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Brandigan has also gained 3 positions and is now in 16. Bot Bubote has advanced 1 spot to 10th, staying ahead of the pack. Bot Bubote and Bot Solichadoni 91 are nose-to-tail for 9th place, engaging in a fierce undercut. Hoomering is tight and technical, favoring precision over straight-line speed. Expect small gaps to matter, and overtakes to rely on tire management and cornering skill. The Critical Leg and Bubote are locked in a fierce duel for 10th place. Bagatelle nudges up 1 spot to move into 13th. Frankenbalz and Schran are still side-by-side battling for the 14th position. Bot Hellskank is making a move up to 3rd place. Bot Lithocarp advances to 7th. Bot The Critical Leg and Bot Bubote are nose-to-nose for 10th place. No clear winner yet. The Critical Leg and Bubote continue their close duel for 10th place, swapping positions occasionally. Frankenbalz advances 1 spot to 13, looking to climb the ladder. Stabiger Killams also moves up 1 place and is now 15. The battle density is picking up around the mid-pack. The Critical Leg is making a smooth move up to 10th place, overtaking 1 car in front. Bubote and the Critical Leg are nose to tail. Race is heating up for that 10th spot. Stabigal Killams is also gaining ground, climbing to 14. No drama yet, but the battle for position is getting tighter. Bot Lithocarp is closing the gap on Bot Yakiramin steadily, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Bot Solija Divinity 1 has overtaken 1 car to reach 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ice has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Bot Lithocop is gaining on Bot Yakiramin, cutting the gap by about 1 second. Bot Solid Shadow Donini 1 is creeping closer to Bot Lithocarp, closing the distance by roughly 1.5 seconds. In the mid-pack, Bot Bagatelle and Bot Frankenballs are battling hard for the 14th position, with no clear leader yet. Bot Hellskank advances to second place, closing in on the leader. Bot Lithocarp moves up to 6th, just ahead of Bot Solid Shadow in E1, who is right behind in 7th. The fight between Bot Lithocarp and Bot Solid Shadow in T1 for 6th is getting tighter. Frozen 79 is gaining on Bot Dude Smoky Blunt, closing the distance by 1 second. Bot Lithocarp and Frozen 79 are locked in a fierce duel for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Yakiramin has just overtaken one car to climb into 8th position. Frozen 79 is gaining on Bot Dude Smoke Blunt, with a 2.1 second reduction in the gap. Bot Stabby Guy Killums has advanced 2 positions, now sitting in 10th place. Bot Frankenballs has moved up 1 spot to standing in 13th. Bot Frankenballs is running a 2014 Chevrolet Corvette C7 Stingray. They're currently in 14th place, just behind some fast entries. Their best lap time is 2 minutes 29.77 seconds. The race seems tight with some consistent lap times, but they might want to pick up the pace if they want to climb higher. Congratulations on winning the race. Clearly you've set the bar high and left everyone in the dust. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Bot Rock Official for taking the victory. That was an impressive race. As for the drivers ready to claim a car, make sure to stick around and see if it's your turn. Keep those engines revving and the excitement going. Sure thing. A fun fact about the Group 6 racing car class is that these cars were known for their incredible balance of power and agility, making them real thrill rides on the track. Think of them as the Swiss Army knives of racing. Versatile, fast and a little bit wild. They were especially popular in endurance races, showing off their stamina just as much as their speed. It's like pairing a high-performance sports car with the endurance of a marathon runner. Pretty impressive, right? Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in. The clock is ticking and soon these racing beasts will be flying off the lot. Don't miss out on the chance to choose the one that's going to dominate this race. Let's see who's got what it takes to be the top driver. Literally. Alright, we've got Bot TPPPA in a 1972, Lola T280 and Frozen 79 in a 1971, Ferrari 312 BB.DI. The Lola looks like it's ready to dance around the track with some vintage flair, but the Ferrari 312 at BB is famous for its speed and agility. Honestly, it's a toss-up, but I'd put my chips on the Ferrari just because it's got that legendary racing pedigree. But hey, don't count out the Lola just yet. Old school can sometimes surprise us. Stay tuned. This is going to be interesting. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the Super 8 track, and leading the pack right now is the Group 6 car, Bot TPPPA, in a classic 1972 Lola T280. Clearly feeling confident at the start line, let's see if it can hold that pole position, or if the AI decides to switch things up. The race kicks off with Bot TPPPA taking an early lead, holding the front position. Frozen 79 is right behind in second place, chasing closely. Meanwhile, Bot Rowdivzerov has moved into third and is looking for an opportunity to overtake. The pack is tightly packed as they push through the opening laps. Frozen 79 has just surged into first place, creating some space at the front. Bot Rowdivzerov has moved up to second, closely trailing the leader. Bot Madjakoblai has climbed into third position, keeping the top three tightly packed. Wayne the Train advances to third place, gaining another spot. Bot Sirotimilife moves up to fifth position. Bot Rusnapomzix is now in sixth, both making steady progress through the pack. Bot Sirotimilife is making a move, climbing up to fourth place. Bot Rusnapomzix also advancing, now in fifth. Bot Starbex is not letting the others have all the fun, grabbing 6th. The battle for these middle positions is heating up. Rowdy Wolf has taken the lead, now in first place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Frozen 79, closing the gap by 2/4 seconds. Vinas has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. The tight corners are favoring the Alfa Romeos with quick lap times, while the Group 4 cars are struggling to keep pace. Track grip seems inconsistent, causing overtaking opportunities mainly on the straights. Bot Rusnapalm 6 is driving a 1968 Pontiac Firebird, currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is about 28.8 seconds, which suggests consistent pace but not matching the top speeds today. They are closely challenged by Bot Starbex behind and ahead. Group 6 cars are showing strong pace with the top 3 positions, while Group 4 cars are mixing it up further back. The track seems well suited for the classic prototypes and sports cars, giving them an edge over the older or less specialized vehicles. Botsuro Team Live is running a BMW M1 Pro car from 1979. They're currently in 4th place but have the slowest lap of the group, so endurance might be their issue today. Bot Starbex is running a 1970 AMC Javelin, currently in 6th place. The race for her seems steady but not spectacular, with a fastest lap of just over 28 seconds. Bot Maria Koblaich is driving a 1977 Porsche 936, a true classic in racing history. They're currently in 10th place, quite a drop from the top, likely struggling to keep up with the frontrunners. Bot Maria Koblaich is driving a 1977 Porsche 936, a car known for its endurance and racing pedigree. Currently in 9th place, the race seems tight, but he's not quite matching the pace of the leaders. Wayne the Train has overtaken a racer to move into 2nd place. Bot Rodivzerolf and Wayne the Train are now battling for the lead with close proximity. Bot Rusnapalm 6 has gained 1 position, moving into 4th place. Wayne the Train has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Rusnapalm 6 is gaining on Frozen 79, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Starbex is narrowing the gap to Bot Zero Time Alive, cutting it down by 2.2 seconds. The pack is definitely tightening up. Wow! Wayne the Train really pulled off an incredible triple crown, winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. I mean, who needs a circus when we have this kind of show? Congratulations to Wayne for claiming a legendary 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12. That's some serious vintage muscle right there. And let's not forget Frozen 79, who actually won the bet race. Your prize is the stunning 1971 Ferrari 312 EB Dory. That car's got style, speed, and history all rolled into one. Well deserved, both of you. Now, everyone else better step up next time or risk losing out on these classic beauties. Sure thing. Did you know that LMP1 racing cars, which stood for Le Mans Prototype 1, were like the superheroes of the racing world? They were built to be lightweight and ridiculously fast, often reaching speeds over 200 miles per hour. These cars could accelerate faster than a fighter jet taking off from a carrier, making them some of the most advanced machines ever to hit the racing circuits. It's almost like they were designed by sci-fi movie producers, but nope, just real race engineers pushing the limits of what cars can do. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time or forever hold your peace. Don't make me choose for you because trust me, I won't be as exciting as these AI cars. Get your selections in before it's too late. Hey there GGOD and Monday Pain. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready for some high-speed car action because these AI racers are about to put on a show. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the chaos on the track. Alright folks, we've got GGOD in a 2015 Audi R18E Trum Quattro versus Wayne the Train in a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Both are pretty sporty machines, but let's be real. The Porsche 919 is renowned for its agility and speed, especially on tracks like Deep Forest Raceway. The Audi R18 is no slouch, but it's a bit older and maybe not as nimble in tight turns. I'd put my chips on Wayne the Train with that Porsche. Unless Gigi Ode pulls off some kind of miracle, I'm expecting the Porsche to take it by a nose, or maybe even a full car length. Stay tuned and then let's see if the underdog surprise is possible. Alright folks, the race is underway at Deep Forest Raceway, and leading the pack is Frozen79 in the pole position. He's cruising in a 2018 BR Engineering BR1. So let's see if he can hold on to that advantage, or if the other cars will catch up. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. Monday Payne has taken the lead right from the start, maintaining a strong pace. Frozen79 is holding steady in second place, just behind the leader. I am currently occupying third position but staying closely behind the top two. Maya advances to second place, closing the gap behind the leader. Bot Oxwolfei climbs to fifth position, just ahead of Wayne the Train, who also moves up to sixth. The fight between Wayne and Bot Oxwolfei for fifth is tightening as they race side by side on the straight. Maya takes the lead, now in first place. G-Day advances to sixth, closing the gap. Bot Celestialinari moves up to 12th. Bot Celestialinari and Bot Situlucacho are nose to nose for 11th, trading positions on every turn. Wayne the Train is rapidly catching GGOD, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds in the last lap. Bot Defactor advances one position, now sitting in 8th place. Bot Lord Secrisby and Bot Defactor are still locked in a close duel for 8th, making things interesting. Bot Ogswolfei is clearly having a rough time, dropping 9 positions to 14th place. Naiba and Frozen79 are locked in a fierce duel for 3rd place, trading positions with each passing lap. G-Day O'Day is making moves, advancing one spot to claim 5th position. Naiba advances one position, moving into 3rd place. Bot Flanky Frankie also gains one position, now in 12th. No overtakes happening at this second. Maya maintains the lead with the fastest lap, staying smooth and consistent. Looks like he's on a good pace to stay ahead. Botti Generite is driving a 2015 Ferrari 488 GTE, currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:13.846, just behind the other GTS but showing they're keeping pace. Looks like steady but not making big moves. Wayne the Train is in the 8th place, with a Porsche 919 hybrid. The car is known for its energy management and hybrid efficiency. But so far, it seems like Wayne is struggling to keep up with the leaders. Maya's Rebellion R1 is leading the race with a solid margin and has the fastest lap so far at 15.725. The car seems to be handling well on the track, maintaining consistent pace and avoiding trouble. Bot Defactor is driving a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R. They're currently holding the 6th place in the GTE class, with a fast lap of 1 minute 11.913 seconds. The race looks steady for now. Wojciech Lukaku is driving a 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8R with a fastest lap time of 1 minute 15.821 seconds. They are currently in the back half of the GTE field in 13th place. It looks like their race is mostly about survival and trying to improve position rather than smashing lap times. Congratulations to Maya on winning the race. Looks like someone was racing to the top. Wow, what an epic performance from Maya. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. That's a triple crown in racing terms. Definitely a star of the show today. Big congratulations to Maya for absolutely crushing it. And speaking of claiming cars, let's give a shout out. Maya, you've earned yourself the 2014 Rebellion R1, an LMP1 masterpiece. Well done. And George, you've also earned your prize for winning the bet race. That's the sleek 2015 Audi R18 Tron Quattro. Solid choice. Great racing all around, folks. Keep those engines revving. Hey everyone. It looks like we're just taking a quick pit stop for some stream maintenance. We'll be back in a few minutes, so grab a snack or just sit tight and enjoy the anticipation. Don't go anywhere, the race of the century will continue shortly.